Let's have a look. 8, 3, 2, 1, 2. Boom, boom, boom. If I'm on, I'm on. I don't know if the camera's lined up or anything because I live in the dark. Right. Here we go. I've got to put that's it. Messing around like this. So rushing about that, I had the camera facing the wrong way again. We got Tom on. Evening to you, Tom. Phil Green, Philip. Turn some lights on. I did do. Yeah, it's better, innit? Eric, how you doing, Eric, brother? Eric and Ragnar. Tom. Like a show live. Oh, you mad, Tom. Dave the Rave, hey up, pal. It was dark. It was facing the other way, Dave, the camera. I hadn't rotated it. I had it all set up, but I took it off to put my power bank in, and then it must have clicked back. So, mad innit? Yeah, so, James Sweeney, good evening. I can see you now. Here I am, Phil. About bloody time. He's put. Joanne is laughing at me. Setting the camera up, Joanne. Tom, Hurricane Ankle Snapper. That's it. Dave, the Rave, hi to Eric and Ragnar. Saying hi to Eric and Ragnar. Hoping they're both well. And Fred the Bread. Evening, Craig. Craigie boy. Yeah. Evening, Fred. And thanks a whole lot of you for coming on my live again. It won't be as long as it were last night. I might just do an hour or something. I've got to go into this Aldi here and get a bit of shopping before it shuts. So, Dave the Rave, saying hi to Tom and hi to Joanne. And Tom saying hi to Dave back. Yeah, guess what I did today? I give up smoking. So I'm not smoking anymore. Yeah, so I've got to turn that eating down. Wow. I've only just pulled up here, you see. I'm in Preston. I was messing about editing a film. I called it Candice's, had some tea, and then I come to my park up. And I've only arrived at this park up 10 minutes ago. And I thought, sorry, let's get a live on. I made myself a brew. Only thing I've done is make myself a brew, a ciggy. And that's it. So let's have a look. Joanne saying hi to Dave. Have I missed anybody out here? No. What's that, Joanne? Oh my God. Oh, she put, oh my God. Fred, yeah, Dave, Going cold turkey, Craig. Good luck with it. I will winding you up, Dave. I'll be going cold turkey in the new year. Cold turkey and stuffing. No, I'm going to try it in New Year. I've cut down a lot. Oh, I have to move that. So, come on. I'm not bitter. I'm mate's put. How you doing, pal? How's it going over in Spain? Last time I heard you were in Spain, in the south. Living the dream. Yeah, that's where, in time to come, winter months, I'm going to be spending 3 months out of this weather. Can't beat it. What temperature is it in Spain down in there, the south? I think it's in its 20s, isn't it? In the early 20s, isn't it? So it's good enough for me, that, like an English summer. Tom has put, where's her boss this evening? She's here. Sat here, Tom. Can you not see her? Say hi, Candice. Sound. Yeah, she says hi, Tom. She will. Oh, she's just moving over here now. Yeah. So, anyway, what have you been up to today, folks? I've been to the gym and everything. Fitness and swimming I've done. Then I rolled myself. No, I was talking to a guy. He's from Barnsley. He has a fabrication company, and he makes all brackets, wheel carriers, like Phoenix Vans in Accrington. But I don't think I could have gone to see Dave at Phoenix Vans, but he'll be busy, and it's not that his type of stuff what he does. It's the spotlight brackets he's making me for my van. So I'm getting a spotlight brackets off him, and I'll tell you his company name and everything. It's Mule, M-U-L-E, Mule Vans. He's a great guy, and it's first time I spoke to him last week. I spoke to him today. He's sending the brackets out tomorrow morning. So I'm going to get it a bit blinged up at front with some spotlights. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Joanne saying, "Hiya, Candice." Now, Joanne, we're winding Tom up. She's not here. She's at her place tonight. And I sent her a text, but I think she's getting in the bath and everything. So she might not see the text, but she'll be on later on, I think. Yes, right. I'm not bitter. Thunder and torrential rain last night. Heading up to Benidorm tomorrow. Oh, I wish I would. I do. I wish there's quite a lot of people what I've seen on YouTube what have gone to Spain as well. So happy days for them. But in time to come, I'll be going in the winter months. 3 months, even if it's 2 months, 2 or 3 months away from the English winter. It'd be ideal to do December, January, February. So, Joanna, been wallpapering. Yeah, you're not putting it on upside down, have you? Like I did once. So, how far are you off finishing it, Joanne? Joanne and Paul? Dave the Rave, you had me there. Been painting again. You'll be turning into Van Gogh next, Dave the Rave. Van Gogh of Kirkham. Joanne will swap you. Oh, yeah. Tom, I meant, where is she on the chat, smart ass? No, I think she's getting a shower and everything. I've sent a text. She knows I'm going live. But so she will be on soon. That's it. Yeah, so I'll give you a bell after this live anyway, Tom. McGreebo. Good evening, pal. Good evening to you, McGreebo. Joanne, I've not got much more to do. That's good. And I'm not bitter. We have to do a convoy over here in the winter months. Definitely. I'm up for that. There's a few people I've been talking to who are planning on getting away for winter months as well. So it'll be good. So I'm up for that. I am not bitter. Definitely. Joanne saying to Dave, no, I don't want to be painting. I like wallpapering. Fred the Bread, mule charge a fortune. £2.5 for a roof rack. Wow. Yeah, but Fred, they're only little brackets like this. But the design does not. I've looked on the internet and the rest of them are, wow, they were stupid money. And the ones they sell on these, I think, what are they called? What's it called? That cheap selling site, not Temu. Another one, the 25 quid universal ones. But a friend of mine bought some, and when he put it onto the same van as mine, when it went back, it touched the windscreen. The bonnet only went up about a quarter of a way. So, and he tried to bend them and everything. They weren't the same. The spotlights were all cockeyed. So, yeah, it does quite a bit expensive. He is on roof racks and wheel carriers, yeah. But these brackets aren't that much. Hey, Candice is here. Me love of my life. I'm here. Just got back from walking the dogs. Oh, yeah. I thought you were getting in the shower, Cam. I told everybody you might be in the shower or something. I would have come to scrub you back. Candice is saying, evening all. Lola the Frenchie. You live again, pal? Getting a bit of an habit. Yes. Well, it's entertainment for us all, isn't it, Lola the Frenchie? It's good. Fred, I like cab side steps on my van, but on Fleabay, they're 300 quid. Yeah, what type of van have you got, Fred? Let me know what type of van have you got. And whereabouts in the UK are you at as well, please? And let me know, everybody else, if you're travelling in your camper or anything parked up, or you're at home, let me know whereabouts in the UK you are. So, because, yeah, Fred, getting back to mule vans, Dave at Phoenix Van, he does a cracking job, but they can charge what they want, you see, when they do bespoke stuff. Dave did it me well at Phoenix Vans, but he doesn't do these brackets I need. But I like the side steps on here. I paid £100 for them. A guy took them off because they were putting an automatic step on, an electric step on, side of the same van as what I've got, a Peugeot Boxer. And because his wife found it hard to get up, they were in the late 60s, 70s. So he took them off and sold them me for 100 quid. Stainless steel, and it were a bargain of the year, that. Dave the Rave, I can do. Don't you mean dogs taking you for a walk? Our daughters do that with Dave and Michelle. Candice, Dave, yes, they defo take me for a walk. I just hold on. Yeah, definitely, Candice. And you know what? When I take them out, they take me for a walk because they're powerful dogs as well. So, but they're great dogs, aren't they, Cam? Yeah, Lola, good to hear from you always. Thank you, Lola. Puddle of cheese, hey. Hiya, puddle of cheese. Fred, Auto Trail V-Line, 635 Sport and in West Wales. Sound, Fred. Brilliant, that. Lola, we are at home in Kirby in Ashford, Nottinghamshire. Picking our new van up next week and hoping to get to Castleton on the 27th. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mentioned it, didn't you, Lola, about picking the van up? Yeah, I bet you can't wait. But it'll soon be here and you'll soon be in it on your adventures and travels. And Lola, Missing Chick, Ballot, and the Peaks. Joanne, what dogs do you have, Candice? She has like an American Bulldog, and the other one's a cross. You tell him, Cam. You know the score, love. Fred, the bread is up for Morocco, Portugal, Spain run anytime. Sounds good, that, Fred. I'll be up for it soon. And in time to come, when things get straightened out and everything, me and Candice will be hitting Europe again. But I'm in no rush to get over there yet. But before you know it, hopefully, well, it's usually a long winter, in it. So when spring comes, it's hit or miss of weather. So, yeah, I'd love to spend a few months of the English winter abroad. I'm not bitter now. He's heading up towards Benidorm. It's in its 20s. What more do you want? You don't need this cold weather. Tom saying hiya to Candice. The Mower Man. All right, Cupcake. How you doing, Chocolate Chip? All right, Cupcake. How you doing, me old mucker? I'm doing all right. The Mower Man. I thought I'd do a live and we'll have a laugh anyway. Lola, can't wait to get the motorhome. Joanne, hard dogs that will rip you up then. No, they're not that type, Joanne. They could do it. Any dog could do, really. But no, they're laid back. The softies, really. Lola, going to come to Wales and see Del on his boat. So you're going to come to Wales and see Del on the boat. When are you going there, Lola? Del said he's always in the yard, in the marina. He's a great fella. And if he's got time, he'll take you out on it. Great adventures on that. And he's spending Christmas and New Year docked up in at the Telford pub in Trevor Basin. I don't know. I might be tempted to go over at New Year. I don't know yet. I'll have to have a word with Candice and find out where other people are going as well. Last year, I organised that meet-up. This year, my mum's in hospital still. So, it's a mess. We'll know better around Wednesday, Thursday this week about my mum, so I can make a plan then. So, plan were to go for New Year, really. Fred, I drove down to Greece in August, through the Balkans, Bulgaria, Greece, Albania, Bosnia. Was great. 7,500 miles. No wrong with that, Fred. Respect to you for that. So nobody fancies going to the Arctic Circle, did he not, next year? Has anybody been around that area in the Arctic Circle? Lola, April, hopefully. Candice, to Joanne this, I have 2 mixed breeds, Staff and Prezi. Another is Johnson's ex-pocket bully. They are my best mates. Yeah, she loves them to bits. The dogs kick me out of bed if I stay at Candice's. Never mind. Joanne, I hope your mum's okay. Yeah, she's not been so good today, but they've had her down to theatre, you see. They've had her in theatre to open her arm up again where she had the plates put for it all to be sterilised out, because that's the main cause of concern, they said. The infection in her elbow, which is affecting water infection and affecting her brain as well. So, like you say, these infections, you can eat your body away. So they had to do it no matter what condition she's in. So it's either that or else worse scenario, really. Candace saying hello to Tom. And Lola, hoping your mum is okay. Speedy recovery. Respect for that. Thank you, everyone. And so we got 27 people on. I didn't advertise this live, obviously. I was messing about. I had a bad reception where we're loading the filming, you see. It only got loaded in at 6 o'clock. No, me video I put on today. But today's gone very, very fast. I've not been up to the hospital today because he took her down to theatre at 11 o'clock in the morning, and she'd only get back from the theatre, and they keep her down there like last time, and in the resus and all that room, the recovery room. So I'll be ringing my sister up after this live, after I've rung Tom up. Tom's saying his puppy dog seems to think it's good to jump on top of me to be on top of me to be my sleeping bag. At 5 a.m. every morning. Go on. Full storm. Go on. Yeah. Yeah, it's murder. I used to have a dog, a Labrador, a gun dog. They were nice. And Labradors, they go fat and everything. But Blake was trim and everything. He were big for a Labrador. And he used to do that. It's like clockwork, a dog. When they wake up, I lived in a caravan then, up in near Wharton. And he used to jump on the bed and everything. I miss him, really. Yeah. Lola, hey, Candice, are your doggies friendly? Lola loves making new friends. I'll let you answer that, Cam. Fred the Bread, I used to be a baker. I couldn't make enough dough. Go on. The out-time joke. No, it's a good one, though. Yeah. Well said, Fred. Tom, she's getting a big girl now, mate. Who's that? Your Bonnie? No. Yeah. You have to send me a picture, Tom. Joanne, oh, yes, Candice, we love our dogs. Tom's, yeah, Tom's laughing. Yes, that as well. I was in the gym today. I want your opinion on this. I don't wear, what I'm going to say, I don't wear them. Right, and there were two blokes talking, and in the changing rooms, it's quite big and everything in the changing room area. And they said, and they were like around the 40s or something. Two lads were talking, and he shouted to him, how can you wear them? Blokes don't wear white socks. What do you think about men wearing white socks? I've got some in there, and I've never worn them, really. And last time I went away, Candice, I gave Candice some because she wanted some to put it, because she were putting some different trainers on. And so they were laughing at each other, saying, yeah, how can you wear white socks and all that, to his mate. So what do you think, blokes wearing white socks? I don't know. Don't bother me, like, but I don't wear them. And there. Dave the Rave, Tom, can you tell it's not on scene? Tom, can you tell your sis is not on saying that? It's not on saying that. Raven, how you doing, Mike, pal? Yeah, you had a good weekend? Yeah, and Eric rang earlier on. He might have fell asleep now. But Raven's on, Mike. Raven, the travelling craftsman. Check him out on Facebook. Yeah, amazing work he does. I hope you keep him well, Mike. Respect to you, pal. Dave the Rave, hi Mike and Mr. C. Oh yes, sorry, Raven and Mr. C. Yeah, we can't miss Mr. C out as well. That's a little dog. Hope you're both well. That's off Dave the Rave. Joanne saying hi to Raven. Lola, it says Darren never wears white socks. He's from Yorkshire. What does that mean, from Yorkshire? Why did Yorkshiremen not wear them? Is it a thing in Yorkshire? We'll have to ask Neil Orange Peel about this. Yeah. No, I'm not a lover of white socks. No. If I had shorts on and everything, I wouldn't wear them, you see. I always wear either black or dark grey or something. But if I had to, I would do. In Wellington boots. Glenn, I keep pigeons and race them. I've sent 50 of them abroad, and my mate is going to strap a 50-gram pack of tobacco to each one to bring back. Will it work, Craig? Well, there was a story about that years ago. It's a well-known fact. They send them over to Holland or over the water to France, and they used to. It was people from Manchester and Liverpool what did it, and they strapped drugs onto the pigeons. I don't mean big amounts, but if you've got 50 pigeons and they're flying back, it's 50 ounce coming back in it. It's over a kilo and a half. But yeah, I don't know if a pouch of tobacco, because it's a bit in the way, innit? But other things have been done that way. So, yeah, Glenn, I don't know about that. As long as they don't start smoking the tobacco. Yeah. Paul G72, evening, Craig. Hope you and Candice are well and enjoying van life. Still watching your vlogs. It's good you're still at it. We'll say a prayer for your mum. God bless. Love from Paul and Denise. Hiya, Paul and Denise. And guess what I got out the other day? The green coat you give me. And when Candice said it, said, oh, I didn't know you had that coat. But it's been in storage. It was time to get it out and put it in my boot, ready for the rainy days and the cold days. But I tell you where I went last week. I went with Candice. Went to that Mountain Warehouse. It's like a go outdoors shop. I got a coat from there. It was 40 odd quid. It's a belter. You'll see it on my videos. But it's a shorter one, you see. That one on what Paul gave me. Quite long it were. And it's a very warm one, that as well. So, yeah, Paul and Denise. Last time I seen you at the Peak District, weren't it? I hope you're well. And hopefully we'll meet up soon for a catch-up. And thanks for coming on my live as well. Lola, nope. Is that about the socks and everything? Craig, white socks are like white boxers. Too many stains, better go in commando. That's Paul. Paul and Denise. Yeah, brilliant that. Steve Clark, hi all. Hi Steve and welcome to the live. Lee and Julie's in. Well, it's Lee Doxy, Lee and Julie from Rat Race Escapes. Check them out on YouTube. They live in a motorhome. They've lived in it for, I think, around 8 years in Italy. Check them out on YouTube. If you like what you see, press the subscribe button. They're a great couple. They're from Yorkshire as well. So welcome, Lee and Julie. Fred Deborah Red, white socks and sliders. There you go. Lola, what happened to the Heimer you were in when we met you in Castleton last year? It was a lovely van. Well, it was Simon's, that. I were using that until this got done. And Anthony's got it. I've done a few films about it. Anthony bought it. He ripped all the heating system and water system out. Well, heater and the hot water heater. He fitted a Truma combi in it. Around 1,600 quid. It's like a different machine. Yeah, I've done a film at his house. It's a guy what's selling the what name is it now? The motorhome what I had on my channel. It was going cheap as well, a fully off-grid one. Anybody what wants a cheap motorhome, done 60,000 miles. I've not spoke to Anthony for over about 7 days, 8 days, but he gets all over in that Heimer. But yeah, great machine, that. Great machine. So that's what happened to it. Simon sold it. Anthony. Glenn. So you're good lad, Craig. What a good answer, lol. I knew you'd say something like that. Top lad, Craig. Oh, yeah. About the pigeons. Oh, yeah. Hey, well, well-known fact, that, Glenn. But how can it be detected? As long as there's not too much to them. Say an ounce in weight, elastic banded, onto like a bit of part of the pigeon. Oh, it's been done all right. If you check that internet, they were doing it, a pigeon club or something. Tom, I've just posted some pictures in the group chat of his new bird. Yeah. No. Who's ever on Team C, Tom's put pictures of his dog on. His canine then. In case Eric goes mad at me. He said, you don't call them dogs. Raven, I all you legends give Cray a like. Yeah, thank you, Mike. He deserves it, guys. Thanks, Mike. Go on, press that like button, the thumbs up. Thanks, Mike. And hopefully catch up soon, eh? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing at the moment, you see. I know what I'm doing at Christmas, like. New Year, I wanted to get away somewhere, but I'll know better this week about it. I've got to stay around this area in the north because of my mum at the moment. But as soon as she does get out of hospital, she lives at my sister's anyway, so it'll be okay. She'll be looked after there. Tom, good evening to Mike. Yeah, he's a top man, Mike, and the craftsmanship he does. I know I mention it all the time, Mike, but it's unreal. Craft and the jewelry he does. Wow. Yeah, brilliant. Tom saying good evening to Mike, and Candy saying evening to Mike as well. Paul G72, Craig, in your opinion, is van life getting easier or harder than the last few years with all the no parking issues popping up everywhere? We are still stuck in the concrete jungle rat race. Yeah. Have you not bought a van yet, Paul and Denise? Because last time I spoke to you, you were going to go for it and build a van, weren't you? No, in my opinion, it's got easier for me in van life because I've got a more modern van. My last van, it was okay, but this one, it's more up to date, you see. So I'm more at home. It's more homely stuff in it. Like my microwave and everything's off grid. And apart from this, Dave the Rave, I was going to call at yours and plug it in. I'm only at the football club. I've come up here because I'm going to SM Conversions at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. When I left Candice's before, when I had some tea, I rang Simon up and he's got a couple of spur hinges for me, for my doors. Because I thought to myself, one snapped on me and I was knackered. It was a big one at the back. And when it snapped, everything was coming out. So I had all my clothes all over. So if I've got a couple of spur hinges, put them in the boot in the storage box I have. And if what happens when I'm out and about anywhere, I can just put the new hinge on. And we're going to put some new solar panel brackets on. And then I'll have to go to the hospital tomorrow in the afternoon. But I said to Candice for Chris in January, we're gonna go. We're not gonna be driving for a Christmas present. We're gonna go to either Amsterdam or Krakow. No, in Poland. I've been to Amsterdam. I've never been to Is it Krakow? Krakow, right? Anybody been to Poland, around that area? Let me know. It's meant to be great. We're only going to go for a couple of days, but it'll be good. It's expensive in Amsterdam nowadays. €8 a pint and very expensive, but I like it there. I used to go all the time in the late 90s and everything, and early 2000s. Yeah, so sorry, Paul. I've been rambling on. Van life for me, it's not got any harder, it's got easier. You've got to be strong-minded, but if you got people around you, even if you're on your own, you only have to pick up the phone and ring them, and it seems to put your mind at ease a bit. Or there's plenty of people I know where I could go and park up and have company. Well, like me own company. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't bother me. I've spent many, many weeks on my own in the van. But yeah, I think it's got easier for me, Paul. Tom, Italian Mastiff, Cane Corso. Dave, the rave, you should have come and charged it up. Not a problem. Well, have you got a long extension lead, Dave? You can fire it over. Because where I'm parked, Dave the rave, where we're parked last night to where I'm parked tonight, it's a lot closer now. Dave only lives not even half a mile away from here. He'd probably be able to hear me talk that loud. Because Candice says, God, you talk loud, you. I will be doing tonight because my ears are full of water. Tom, a real dog. None of these ankle snappers. You mean it's a drug dealer's dog? I'm only joking, Tom. Yeah, nice dogs, them, Tom. Good ones, them. Dave, the rave, our kids have been down to Krakow. They loved it. Lola, you are never alone, only a message away and room on our drive if you need a space. Right, send us your address. I'll be there tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock. No, thank you for that, Lola. Yeah, I'll have to call down that way next year. Calling on you if I'm passing in it. Tom is laughing. He's having a laugh. Yeah, so I've got to review the reverse. I've decided I'm putting it on the back, even though I've got one on. They work better. It's wasted time having it on the front, right? Because they're getting a dash cam for that, for the front of this van. A friend of mine's getting me a dash cam from where he works, so it's going to go on the back. So, and it's on all the time, and it does record on the memory. So it's brilliant. And that's what I'm going to be doing at SM tomorrow morning. I'm going to fit that, and I'm going to do some of the review tonight after I've been on this live. Write down the details and everything, go through it, and it'll be on tomorrow, that one. Of course, I've let them down a bit, but they understand because I've been knocked back a bit because of the visiting me mum and all that. Candice, I've thrown those lights away, they got hot and too tangled up. Yeah. But I've got some of you, Cam. Can you see? And what I'm going to do is undo them slowly, put the batteries in, and I'll put them up round Raven Stick. That's where they're going, Raven, round there. Right, so when all the lights are off, it lights all the stick up with them, the 10 metres and the copper lights. And it'll look wicked. But if you unravel them slowly, can you see it coming off now? So I've got to be careful with them. So they did get rather hot before, didn't they, Candice? So I like them. I like the colours, actually. Tom, 2 6, I need to roll a special smoke. It means he's having a joint. Yeah, I forgot about my brew then. So let's have a look a minute. Yeah. Wow, today I don't know where it's gone. Yeah, if anybody's not seen my video, what I put on today, I went past this park up. I've not parked on it for a while because I got used to parking on the Morrison's car park. But the Morrison's car park in Preston, it's massive. It's massive. It goes all the way around. It's about 4 football pitches together around the building. They're not bothered about you parking on. And there's a few more what park on as well, what are full time in the van. So, and they let you use a water tap. If you ever stuck for water in Preston, well, you only have to ring me or go to my mate's business. He'll let you do it in near the centre of Preston. If you pass in Preston Docks and you need water, go to Morrison's and on the outside wall, going to where the click and collect is, there's an outside tap. And I've talked to the security there, you see, at night time, and they're not bothered. They had a problem with boy racers on. So, but they ended up firing them off, you see. So, anyway, Tom's gone to make a roller joint. Candice has thrown them lights away because they were getting hot, which they were. Fred, I'm thinking about going to Rome next year, just around the garden. Go on, Fred. Tom, I like to call it my medication. Very true, Tom. Mick, where are you at? Mick, that's Mick. You'll be seeing him next year. He's going full time in a van. Him and his wife Nancy. They're having a van done at the moment, which will be done early next year. That's up at SM Conversions, and it's a mini metro van. It's very small, it is. No, I'm only joking. It's a big vehicle, extra long wheelbase. And this is going to be a good conversion. And when I think about it, it does me head in thinking, I want one like that. I want one like that. The space he's going to have in it is unreal. But you'll see it next year. They're going full time in Mick and Nancy. And we'll be doing okay. Mick, say hi to Cam, doing okay. Mick, saying hi to Candice. Tom, every Morrison's have water taps. You just need a key. Yeah, I know what you mean. Key. Yeah, I know what you mean, but this isn't, the door's been torn off. There's no door on it, Tom. It's just there. I fill up many times there, pal. Mike Healy, where is Mad Mark these days? Well, he's gone off there. He's given his channel up and everything, and probably be back next year, Mike. So, yeah. So, he's not on YouTube anymore, obviously, but he'll probably be back next year, won't he? Hillbilly John, good evening, Craig. You ever been over to Ireland? No. There were somebody on last night over in Ireland, in Dublin, and that's a place where Mick and Nancy will be going, spending a few months over. So when they go, I think I'll jump over for a bit. I'll take Candice. Me and Candice will jump over sometime next year and spend a few weeks travelling round there. I think Mick and Nancy are planning on spending quite a few months over there. They've got family, they know people over there, so it's good. You can never say in van life, when you live in a van and you go somewhere, you can't say how long you're going for because you never know. It's like me when I went down to Stonehenge. I only went for 2 or 3 days and then carry on, but I stayed there for just over 4 months. Yeah, I'd love, Hillbilly John, I'd love to go to Ireland. Never been, but I'll be going to tick it off my list. It's meant to be lovely, the scenery and everything. Mick, laughing, Delboy. Candice, hello to Nancy too. That's to Michael. And Candice is saying froze, check battery again. Right, I'll get some charge in it here. I've got a long lead, I can put it into. I haven't got my main power bank on, you see. Because it's flat. Right. Just 1 minute, everyone. You'll have to put up with my belly in front of the camera. Yeah. That's it. Try that. That shouldn't go, well, it won't go flat because it's on my main inverter now. Put that into there, charge the little power bank up. And do you know what, everyone? Let me just see if this is charging. Yeah. Yeah, so last night, I forgot to mention this when the live started. Last night, I forgot, we talking and everything. I forgot to plug my power bank charge into my phone, so it just went off. I apologise for that because it suddenly just went, didn't it? But I've got it into my main supply now, into my inverter in my van. Yeah, thanks, Candice, love. Love you to bits. John Doe Evan. Hi, Craig. Hope all is good with you from Sharon and Colin. Yes. How are you doing, Sharon and Colin? Oh, you're well. And hopefully we'll meet up very soon. Candice is saying it froze, but it's fine now. Thanks, Candice, for that, love. Tom, no, a green box. They're all the same key. All right. I never knew that, Tom. I never knew that, pal. Dave, hi, Sharon and Colin. Hope you're well. Oh, it was Colin's birthday at weekend. Have you recovered, Colin? John Doe, Evan. Good, thanks, Dave. How's Michelle? So Colin and Sharon are asking Dave how they're doing and how Michelle is. And John Doe, I'll just say John Doe. John Doe, good, thanks, Dave. How's Michelle? And John Doe again. I Candice, took me a moment to work out who Del Boy was. Yeah. She spelt it wrong at first. It were Leroy instead of Del Boy. No, I'm only joking. I'm having a laugh. Tom, Mike, somebody said Mark packed YouTubing to join a circus as a clown. How true is that? I'm not sure, to be honest. Yeah, he works for Smart Circus now. No. So there you go. Yeah, I think he did. He joined the circus, so he's going to be YouTube. He's going to set a YouTube channel up about the circus, isn't he? So anyway, good luck to him anyway. Billy Jam, are you watching the World Championship darts at Ali Pally? Or has it started? I've got to get my Fire Stick reprogrammed. Billy Jam, I need me Fire Stick rebooting and everything. Then get the adapter, the female to male adapter, and then it'll work. Then I like watching that darts. Brilliant. It's on till the new year in it as well. World Championship. Thanks, Billy Jam. Dave the Rave. She is replying to Colin saying Michelle's recovered from her fall. Thank you. And Dave's okay. He's recovered from his hangover from weekend at Castleton. No, Dave don't get drunk. I've seen him drink spirits and everything. He don't get drunk. Candice, I'm pretty sure that's my long pink charge you have stolen. It is, Cam. It is, love. It's there. I'll give it you back and I'll get one myself. But it's handy for this. And it's handy when my power bank and I can charge stuff up like I can have it routed round. But what I'm going to do, I'm getting a 12-volt thing. I should have got that and fitted it tomorrow. A 12-volt to go in there. So when I'm driving, it's charging my power bank up off my 12-volt when I'm driving. But I'll get it all sorted in time. I've just got a lot of things on my mind at the moment. But if I have a 12-volt plug put into there, which I have there, but it's like a cigarette lighter one, have it where I put it when I'm travelling here, it'll be charging up then on my travels. Yes, she's called me out now. She's seen the pink charger on my live. Jim, how you doing? Welcome to my live. Womby. Jim, Tom. Hey up, Craig. I lived in Southern Ireland for a while and thoroughly recommend touring Comera. I can't really see that because it's behind the writing. Connemara, pal. It's a magical part of the world. Yeah. Connemara. That's it. It's gone up now. I can see it. Tom, laughing. Glenn, who do you think will win the boxing with Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua? If that Jake Paul wins and beats Anthony Joshua, it's a fix. But like I say, I'm looking forward to that. But do you know it's over in Saudi Arabia, in it? Or is it? I think it is. Or else is it in America? It's on at 1 o'clock English time, it says, on a Friday. But really Saturday morning. I'll be watching that. I'll stream it anywhere. Tom said, you tell him Candice Low about the Charger lead. He's a sly little thief, he is, Tom. Worse with lighters. It's all fun. I'm renting it off you, Candice, a lead. So I'll give you a couple of quid tomorrow for a day's rent. It's a fix before it even starts, Low Tom's foot. Echoes of my soul, sure. Hi, Craig. Are you okay? Is that Sharon from Glastonbury? Yeah, let me know. I think it is. Tom, I'm king of the lighter thief. Oh, ain't it bad that? Say you've been out on a session or a drink or something, and you get back and you have people round having a drink and all that. And then when they go, you're just about to chill out and you can't find a lighter. Oh, it's horrible. So Tommy's the king of the lighter thief. So he reckons I owe Candice a box of chocolates and flowers. Well, I got her some flowers last week, didn't I, Candice? They're lovely as well. I'll get her some chocolates. I've had the lead for a couple of months now, so it's worth a box of chocolates, isn't it? Just putting the coffee on, you see. Yeah. Oh, yes. It is Echoes of the Soul. That's Sharon from Glastonbury. Everybody say hi to Sharon from Glastonbury. At the Equinox in Glastonbury, she took us up to the tour. And it was a great morning, that, weren't it, Sharon? There were Sharon, me, Candice, and Dave the Rave. We all did the walk up to it. And then in the afternoon, we went to Stonehenge, and the Equinox at Stonehenge were the day after. I was buzzing when I got there and found out. Brilliant. Hillbilly John, we're going to get cold next week. Is it, Hillbilly John? Right. We're due a cold spell of weather, aren't we? Oh, that's it, Candice. Yes, I got you them cheesecakes. Yeah, the cheesecake saga, weren't it? It were funny. It were nice, actually. And for the price of them, they're only cheap, aren't they? I'll put that on there. Yeah, put that on there. I'll charge that up after. I'm just, do you know what? It slipped my mind to charge my power bank up, you see. So it comes in handy for charging everything up. And like I said, last night I said it, these magnetic lights, they've done the job. They've done the job, but it's time for me to get fixed lights up here. Some slimline lights, what run off 12 volt. So they turn on and off switch on. They have an on and off switch, all wired up to the 12 volt system. So there's none of this charging them up. So things you find out with moving in the van and living in it, and you think that's going to make life a lot easier in winter time, is having these connected up to the 12 volt. I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 put up, and there you go, it's done. So hello Sharon, how you doing? And how's the van coming on? Yes, I got you them cheesecakes, and I'm going to get you another dessert from Aldi after before it shuts at 10 o'clock, Candice. Yeah, Tom, mate, banging deals. That's off, Tom. Glenn, do you see anything of Chalky? Bless him. No, I've not seen him. We sent a text. I sent a text and he texts back and he's busy doing that van conversion. Do you know what Chalky is? He's like a man chewing a wasp sometimes. But he's a good laugh. It's funny. But he's a grumpy old man sometimes. But yeah. No. I'll still, if I see Chalky, I'll still talk to him and everything. And yeah, you got to laugh at the things he does, innit? He's funny. He's like us all. We're not all wired up proper, are we? But he's busy. He bought that box van off Dell, and he's busy with that, doing it up, innit? So, and I know he falls out with people, but I don't get involved. Now. He's a bloody grump, though. Grumpy. But I've never spoke to him for nearly 12 months now. So, come on, let's get back on here. Candice saying hi to Sharon at Glastonbury. Billy John saying hi to Sharon. Miss Blings. Hi, Craig and chat. Hiya, Miss Blings. How you doing? And have you been anywhere travelling? Tom just means an extra jumper on loan. Exactly. That's because the weather's getting colder. Or cuddle up to the dog. Big hot water bottle, Tom. Sharon. Yes, was a blinding morning. That's the equinox at Glastonbury when Sharon took us up to the tour. We'll be there for the winter equinox too. Yes. Have a good time and stay safe, Sharon. Yeah. And try and get some pictures and send them to me, Sharon. Winter equinox, you see. And there's things going on. Stonehenge, Glastonbury, Aylesbury. And they shut the drove today at 8 o'clock in the morning. Mark with his dog Olive went and it was all shut up. The signs up. Neil put it on as well. Neil put it on last night. He mentioned it, and I seen the sign from 8 o'clock this morning. It's shut until after the solstice, winter solstice. So, Sharon's saying hi to Hillbilly John. Fred, any thoughts on organising a meet, Craig? Count me in. Yeah. When do you want to do the meet for? New Year? It's a bit short notice, but see, I'm in limbo at the moment with my mum. But like I said, I've mentioned it a few times. I know I'm repeating myself. But later on this week, say a Wednesday or a Thursday, I'll know a lot better. So I'll be able to organise my New Year meet. New Year. And if anybody wants to come where I'm going, you're more than welcome. But also, I'll have to talk it through with Candice. See if she's happy with where I think of. And take it from there, really. I don't want to be hanging around this area, Preston area, on New Year. I need to get somewhere. Good. Like last year with Peak District. But I don't know. Dave the Rave. There's Dave the Rave. There's Neil. There's everybody else. So I don't know. I've always fancied Scotland, me, for the New Year, up in Edinburgh. But it'll be absolutely not only Hogmanay Festival, but it's going to be absolutely heaving up there, won't it? So, and do you know what? Do you know when Candice says check the battery? It's good, that, Candice. Do you know why? I forget about my phone. Like last night, I run for nearly nearly 4 hours I run a live for. And I forgot about even plugging my power bank into the phone because you get into the role of it. And like somebody said last night, it's like having so many people in camper vans or else we're in a pub talking. Having a laugh, innit? So let's get back to them messages. So, Fred, I'll let you know this week where I'll be for the new year, mate. Candice is saying hello to Miss Bling. Miss Bling has put, I have just been around the UK. Yeah. Thanks, Miss Bling, for coming on, and everybody else for coming on me live. John Doe, any plans for any meetups between Christmas and New Year? We are at Brompton's for New Year. No, do you know why I didn't go down to Brompton's for Christmas? Because Candice, for me, seeing my daughter as well, and also Candice and her daughters and her family, because we're going to her brother's, you see, as well. So that's Christmas taken care of. So we couldn't go for Christmas anywhere. New Year, it was just a bit too far, and it cost me £70 to get down there and £70 back. So that's £140 gone straight away. But and then I don't know. I've no idea. So I would have loved to have gone, but just a bit too far. And I'll do a meet-up up here, really. But I'll be definitely back to Brompton's for a van meet-up or anything. It's just that this year, it's just been a bit of a roller coaster, you see. With my mum being taken ill and everything. So, yeah. So Colin and Sharon, you're going to Brompton's. So, I don't know where I'm here now. Yeah. Oh, Hillbilly John, I know I've left some messages out. Hillbilly John, I'm off. All the best, Craig and chat. Thanks, Hillbilly John. And if I'm not doing it tomorrow, I'll be jumping on a live again, mate. So let's have a look. Miss Bling's been travelling around the UK. John Doe, I've no idea yet. I'll have a better idea end of this week. But Colin and Sharon are going to Brompton's. Sharon, got a motorhome now, Craig. I ditched the van build idea. Tell me more, Sharon. So Sharon in Glastonbury's got a motorhome. This woman knows how to buy and sell vans, I tell you. Yeah. She's built with British spirit, Sharon. Yeah, so you've got a motorhome. So Jim Wumbit, I say hello to all in chat. Best wishes and all the best for the festive season. Can't wait for the Equinox show tonight. Can't come quick enough. Very true, Jim. Dave the Rave, hi Sharon. Thank you for showing us round. I will never forget Cardiac Hill. Yeah. I nicknamed it Cardiac Hill. The hill we walked up. But don't forget, Sharon, and I was talking to Candice about this, she just had surgery on her heart as well before then. Hillbilly John is off. Sound, Hillbilly John. I know I've said it, but I'll say it again. Candice, wow, Sharon, you are always full of surprises. Hope you are taking care. That's off Candice. Dave the Rave saying hi to Miss Bling. Tom, I live. What I'm going to do, Tom, I'm ringing my sister up first, and then I'll give you a bell. Yeah. Yeah, definitely keep you posted, Tom. Miss Bling. Hi to Dave the Rave. I hope all is well. Tom, there's Tom. Haha. Candice. Bye, Hillbilly. All the best. Thank you for that, Cam. Neil's on the live now. He was just been in his jacuzzi bath, he has. I was having a joke with him on Team C. So Moretti on tour. Neil, your bath water has gone Colbert. Oh, I know. I thought to myself afterwards, Neil, I thought, you know what? If I were on my way and Neil were running a bath, he'd let me have one, but do you know what he'd do? He'd probably piss in it without me knowing. And yeah. Yeah, Neil, I hope you enjoyed your jacuzzi bath. Dave the Rave, yeah, all is good. It's been a while since talk. Time flies. Candice hearing about Bert. Dave the Rave live. Yeah. Dave the Rave run about the live at Time Flies. Drone Journey HDTV the drove for New Year. Yeah, that'll be a good one, won't it? But if I were going to go down that way around Stonehenge, I would have gone to Brompton's, you see. But I like it. I love it. You know what? What would you say your best park ups are? The top 3 park ups you've been to, you've got to pick 3 of them out, or 2 or 3 of them out. What are your best park ups? And your first one and your second one or your third one. You can't say 2 places for the first place. It's got to be your first, second, or third. Mine is Stonehenge, Glastonbury, Tanhill. But Tanhill might be the first. No, it's Stonehenge. I'll start it off. Stonehenge, Glastonbury, Tanhill. I love it at that Tanhill. Miss Bling, hi to Candice. Hope all is well. Sharon, Dave the Rave, you're welcome. I never heard so much laughter up tour as when Craig said cardiac ill. They were good on that, weren't it, Sharon? Dave's talking to Neil here, and I got that app last night, Neil. Dave set me up on it, the CB app. Roger Dodger. Yeah, no. Where am I? Hey up, Bert, over. Dave, to Dave the Rave. 19 a copy, come back. Candice, cardiac ill. You smashed it, Sharon. Can tell you used to doing it. Because Sharon lives in Glastonbury. Great place to live, Sharon, that. Me and Candice love it there. Sharon, bye to Hillbilly. Joanne, I'm back. She's been hanging more wallpaper. I'm back. Just been out walking Tilly. Oh, I thought you were putting more wallpaper up, Joanne. Sharon, 6th birth Peugeot Compass Cruiser. I send you a photo. Thanks, Sharon. Wow, 6th birthday. Go on. John Doe, Colin and Sharon. Sorry to hear about your mum not being well. Sending our best wishes. Hope you and Candice have a great Christmas. We'll catch up with us all next year. Early next year, definitely. Colin and Sharon, all the best. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Great couple, Colin and Sharon. I did a van tour on his van. Neil, yes, fell asleep in it. Drone Journey, Avebury and Pew's Hill. That's his best park up. Haysbury and Pew's Hill. Oh, I tell you what, Drone Journey. I tell you where I like it at as well. Where the white horses are. Do you know, around the Avebury area? Yeah, around Avebury, there's them white horses, isn't there? Near Devices. Me and Candice went to a Witherspoons in Devices. No, I remember, Candice, when I flicked that crow and it landed on the window, didn't it? It was funny, that. And we did a little film there, didn't we, Cam? Yeah. Devices where the white horses are. I've stayed up there, Drone Journey, and I like it there as well. I like the park ups round there, actually. And I need to know how to fly my drone. I want somebody to show me, and do you know what? Seriously, I cannot wait to start flying that drone. Once I know how to work it, I'll be doing your drone videos every day. You'll be sick of them. So on me park ups, I'll do a video, and also I'll do a video on my park ups. I'll do the drone footage, like up in Rivington, up Beacon Fell, anywhere. Right, let's get back to it now. Colin and Sharon. Hi, Neil. I got my solo stove last week. Hope you got your commission. Neil, Colin and Sharon, enjoy. And Colin and Sharon, Thetford Forest, Woodenge, and anyone's driveway who will let us plug in. That's Colin and Sharon to the best park ups. Thetford Forest. I know a few people won't go there, Colin. Yeah, nice place that. I'll have to take Candice round there. Woodenge, I like it there. And anyone's drive, that's it. Drone Journey. I live near Glastonbury, great park ups. Yeah, very true. Very true, that. Dave the Rave, Sharon, parties at your van next time. We are at Glastonbury. Oh, yeah. The 6th birth motorhome will be coming and camping with you. Dell's here. Balla Lake lay-by on the left, halfway up the lake. Big trout if you can avoid the bailiff. Go on, I knew you'd be going there for a reason, Del. Oh. My neck's killing me with looking that way. So, Dell's on the chat now. Hiya, Del. Great man. Respect to you. Dave the Rave. Hey up, Del. Candy said that was disgusting when you did that, Craig. It was in Witherspoons, in Devices. Candice went to the toilet. I was like that, playing with a crow, and it was massive. It scared me, so I flicked it, and it stuck on the window. But it was funny. I know it doesn't sound funny, you think, you dirty bastard, but it were funny at the time. And we had that video with my black coat on and me hat, weren't it, Cam? Yeah, so. Drone Journey by Avery White Horses is called Adam's Grave. With the White Horses is called Adam's Grave. Tom, Del, I was at Balla Lake the other day. Candice saying hi to Del. Del, Grand Dave, still in training for Wednesday. Yeah, Del's doing grand. Sharon, Dave the Rave, yes, party on. And Dave the Rave, I will put the app on next time, and me and Bert will show you how to use the drone. That's it. Thanks, Dave. Thanks, Neil. Del. Hello, Dream. Candice. That's. Hey, it's a cracker, that Del. No living the dream. But wet dream. Hey, oh, wet dreams here with his dog. I'm sorry, Tom. I'm getting you back for all the shit you've given me. Hello, wet dreams here. Yeah, in his car camping. No, great lads. Great bloke, Tommy's, and smashing fella delis. Brilliant. Thumbs up to showing off Dave the Rave and Joanne Craig. Yeah, they were a big crow, Joanne. Oh, I'm just going to see if I've got any to show you. Well, there's still 20 odd, nearly 30 people on. It's like now, I've got me heating on thermostat on 14 and I've got that skylight open. It's not a cold night tonight, everyone. So, what was I going to say? I'm going to do them lights. What time is it? Bloody hell, it's 9 o'clock. I'm going to get in that Audi before it shuts at 10 o'clock, you see. I'm just parked near a football ground on the outskirts. Near Wesham it is. And that's a fouled football club here behind me. Glenn's put, I don't know what Glenn's been smoking. I'm only joking, Glenn. Hey, Craig, I've got a plan, lol. I found, when camping, a large bird's egg from dinosaurs years. Wants to fly. I'm going abroad on it. It's back, and I can bring back what I want. Ah, yeah. Very true. I wish we could, Glenn. Yeah, good on that. Del, Gavin gets his new leg tomorrow. I've got him a parrot going to make loads of tourists at Aqueduct, the original canal pirate. Well, yeah, that's a good on that, Del. And I hope if Gavin's there, hiya, Gavin. I hope you're doing well. Neil J88, good evening, mate. Hope you've had a good day. Enjoyed last night's live. Thank you, Neil. Yeah, a good crack, weren't it? Drone journey, if you come down, I'm happy to show you how to fly safely. We'll send you a video of my work. Oh, thank you, Drone Journey. Yeah, I might be having a trip down to Glastonbury anyway in January. Do you fancy it, Candice, down to Glastonbury in January or something? But I'll try and get down anyway, Drone Journey. I'm much appreciated for that. Top man. Tom, yeah. Tom saying hiya to Gavin. Top bloke. Yeah. And Del, I take my hat off to you with what you've done with your lad and everything. It's a long story, and it's not me. It's not for me to say anything for what Del's been through with his lad. But big respect to you for that. It's your flesh and blood. You went out, you sorted it, and you've been a man. And well done for that. Del's saying Gavin is snoring to Tom. And Tom said, I'll come to Glastonbury. Yep. Go on, Tom. Sharon, I should have room on the drive if you come down. Oh, thank you, Sharon. If me and Candice ever do come down on our own and we're not meeting anyone, will definitely come and stay at yours, Sharon. And thank you. Much brilliant that. Respect to you. Much appreciated. Tom, I'm always up for a road trip. Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it, Tom? Even like me, I'm only parked up on local park-ups. But I love it. I love it. So, everyone, I bet it surprised you, Tom, that I did another live, innit? No, I'll get back up firing. I'll get firing up doing them now. Might as well. I'll do them at Christmas, New Year. Yeah, why not? Nothing wrong with that. Candice is thanking Sharon. Hopefully see you soon. Yep, we will do, Cam. So thanks, Candice, for that. She's thanking Sharon for that. Glenn, if they can make electric cars, then we can make electric birds. Big ones. You got to have a sense of humour. You got to have a sense of humour, Lo. No, I don't smoke dope. Go on, Glenn. It's all funny. Yeah. Sharon, you're welcome, Candice. And Dal, to Tom, this wet dream. Can you make weed? Can you make weed? Can you make a few beers at bar after a few roll? You can park up at Marina. Yeah. Hey, Del, my mum had the operation today. She's not been too well, but they had to do the operation to clean the infection out, or else she's never going to get any better. So it was shit a bus, really. So I've got to ring my sister up after here, and I'll let you know tomorrow, because I'll have to set off. If I'm coming down to yours, Del, I'll have to set off Wednesday morning, you see. But I will definitely let you know tomorrow. Tom's laughing at Glenn. And then Del Wednesday. He's just done that for his last message. Yeah, I seen it on the news again today about that shooting in Australia. And I tell you something, when the bloke was shooting his gun, there was a fella who got out of a car and he ran up behind him and manhandled him and took the gun off him. But I thought to myself, is that happening real, or else is it AI or something? Do you know him getting out of the car? I don't know. It was on the news channel. Anyway, Colin and Sharon, take care all. We're off. Safe travels to all. Thank you, Colin and Sharon. Big respect. And if I don't see you, you're welcome on me live anytime. And have a good Christmas and New Year to both of you. Delspot, God bless Craig. I understand if you can't make it. Yeah, I'll let you know tomorrow for sure. Because really, my sister's here and her family's here as well. So there's nothing really I can do. I just wanted to stay local in case worse comes to the worst happen, you see, as well. I still go and visit her and talk to her. She knows who I am when I go, because her mind's away with the furries, you see, because of the infection in her body. Candice has put, take care, Sharon and Colin. See you again soon. I'll have to ask Dave to rave this. Say I'm doing a live now, like I am doing, and say I put some music on. Would I still get copyright strike on me? Did copyright me, wouldn't they, because of the music playing on it? Or does it not count for a live? I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Because at start of the live, I was going to put the song Destination Unknown, as an introduction to it. But I thought, no, because they might copyright strike me, you see. So I don't know, Dave. Let me know, pal. Would I get copyrighted if I played music on my live? Tom, Del, I reckon so. Yes, mate. Wednesday evening. Tom, yes. Candice, did Man Mark not use music for his lives? Yeah, he did, Candice, but he got a lot of copyright strikes, you see, and he was on his final warning. He was on his final warning off him, or else he would have took his channel down. Because I remember him telling me once, and he showed me the message off YouTube, because he played so many copyright music, and he got warned for it and didn't get a strike, and he carried on doing it. You get so many strikes, and then if you don't obey by the rules, they take your channel down and you lose everything then. So I don't want to get in the shit, really, with all the hard work we have done and everything. So Del, be back at boat at 4:30, but if you're early, boat open, Tom, help yourself, mate. That's what I mean about Del. Yeah. If you turn up at Del's and he's not in, get yourself in and make yourself at home. He's one of these guys. He comes from the old school as well, and he's bang on it, is Del. Love him to bits. Drone Journey HD. I can give you music I've made, no copyright problem. You can get a strike. You will get a strike for that song. Yeah, that'll be good, that Drone Journey. Candice, all right. Does make it harder work when you have to cut music out. It does. And when we were watching Cozzy, when there were music playing, when he were walking round the town, remember, Candice, and he heard a bit of music coming from a pub, he had to talk louder. And he said, I'm only talking louder to override the music. Because if they can't hear that music for so many seconds, right, and they can only hear bits of it, they can't strike him. And he's got big subscribers like Billy Moore, innit? Yeah, that's what that Cozzy said. He talked louder when there was music in the background in case he got copyrighted. So good idea that, though. Glenn, I would just like to say on behalf of all the van lifers, can we have a minute silence for those that were shot dead on the beach abroad at Bondi Beach in Australia? Thanks, people. So Glenn wants a minute silence. That would be very hard for me, Glenn. So it's 20:08, and I'll keep on talking until 20:09. Del has come on and said, good one. It's 21:09 now, so a minute silence, everyone. There you go, Glenn. A minute silence there for the victims in Australia at the Bondi Beach shooting. And I weren't talking when I were like this. I were pretending to. But well said, Glenn. Respect to you. Neil Richardson, hello everyone. And thanks, Glenn. Top man. Brilliant that. That was clever thinking what you said. We did a minute silence for the victims in Australia. So, yeah, brilliant that. Yeah, so Shawnee's sending me spotlight brackets out for front of my van. I think Dave the Raven Neil have gone on the CB radio. And Del waving. Sound Del, sound Glenn. And brilliant for everybody what's been on this live as well. And Candice, if you need me to get you anything for tomorrow, send me a text because I'm going in there about 20 to 10 into Aldi. And it's 10 past that, unless I go in first thing tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. I want to be at Simon's for latest 8:30. And I might treat myself and get a roast beef joint. All right, Cam, what do you reckon? So what's everybody having for the Christmas dinner? We did this last night. People were saying duck, goose, beef, everything. Drone Journey, can we do 30-minute silence for poor donkeys at Western Beach? 30-minute silence starting from now. Nay. Tom, morning is best, bet mate. More lifetime. Fucking hell. No, hey Tom, as soon as I got here, and Candice will know by the timing. As soon as I got here, I put the kettle on and set the live up, really. But I'm not bothered. And Tom's put, I'm not having one. Sharon, Drone Journey, laughing. Yeah, Western Supermare Beach donkeys. We have a good laugh, don't we, on a live as well? That's better. Sharon's having roast lamb for Christmas dinner. And Tom, good, and so you should. We love your lives. Oh, thanks, Tom. I bet you've been missing them, really, haven't you? I have, really. But we've been busy, haven't we, Candice? And I couldn't do any lives over in Spain because it got too hot and it was the internet streaming as well. Even though I was unlimited, you're only unlimited for a period of time, or else it was silly charges on it, unless I was somewhere I had Wi-Fi. Jamie's on. How are you doing, Jamie? I give you a shout out in my video today. You, Mr. T and Christopher. Jamie, hey up, Craig. Whereabouts you tonight? I'm up on the outskirts of Wesham and just on the outskirts of Blackpool. And where the Foul Football Club is. Neil's here, 9:30. Best discount labels will be on Lancashire tea. Oh, hold on. They are always discounted. Yeah. But Neil Orange Peel. There you go. The Yorkshire Gold, not even open. I forgot about the salted peanuts. So, do you know what the best nuts are? Oh, these are roasted and salted. Do you like salted peanuts or roasted peanuts the best? I like the dry nut mix where you get the raisins in and sultan and all that currants in it. Neil saying nice. To the Yorkshire Gold. And Del saying, didn't know they grew tea in Lancashire. Yeah, they grow a lot of cannabis and they grow tea bags as well. So there you go, Del. Candies, KP, dry roasted. Do you want me to get you some, Cam? There'll be some on your doorstep tomorrow. I'll bring you some. I'll get some from in there. And they'll be KP because they're on special offer in Aldi. Yeah, so drone journey. We don't want to know what nuts you like. Jamie, KP salted or better. And Tom, I don't know, I haven't got enough teeth to eat the nuts. Same here, Tom. I'm waiting to have that inserted and that in my teeth back in. It's murder when you miss it and it eats your gum. I know what you mean, pal. Glenn. Craig, my friend, it might be best to ask YouTube, do you need some sort of license to play music on the lives on my channel? Yeah, very true, Glenn. Del, cannabis tea bags, I'm on my way. I'll make you some, eh? Well, Tom will. A nice cannabis cake. Has anybody had a space cake, cannabis cake? Candy says, but I'm okay, thanks. We don't need any shopping stuff. I will do shop towards end of the week. She's brilliant. Thanks, Rue. Thanks, Cam. Jamie, any news on my mum? Yes, she's not been so good today, but they had to do the operation on her arm. And so it must be good news. My sister's not rang me. If there were anything important, she'd ring me. But they rang her this morning to go up to the hospital, you see, just to go through that. They have to take her down for the operation today, whether her levels are high or low, because the infection in her arm is going to make her more and more ill. Now, the quicker they treat that, the better. They had to put her asleep on anaesthetic. So after this live, I'll be ringing my sister up for the update on it. But I'll probably be doing a visit to my mum tomorrow. It weren't worth going today because she was down at theatre most of the day. But thanks, Jamie, and respect for that. Tom, yes, all the time. Yeah, that's with the teeth, Joe. Sharon, I've got space butter, love. Go on, Sharon. Oh, brilliant. Like I say, I don't smoke any cannabis now. I've never smoked any cannabis for 2 years. On the reason why, when the swabbing come into effect, the random swabbing, I do not want to lose my license. And I did well. New Year's Eve 2023. New Year's Eve 2023. I give up smoking cannabis. I've not had a joint. And I'm saying that without laughing. Tom, eating space cakes and sweets. Go on, Tom. Stephen, how you doing? Stephen Henderson. All right, Craig, just came on. Hope your mummy's okay. Oh, thank you, Stephen. Yeah, she's had the operation today and everything. So I'll get an update off my sister very soon. But thank you, Stephen. Much appreciated, mate. Del, toast, never be the same. Echoes. Glenn, Mrs. Brown Boys, she cooks good cookies for cannabis lollies. A good show. Yeah, Mrs. Brown Boys. Tom, I've been really good. I've not had a joint in an hour. I thought you were making one. David Rabe has answered what Glenn were on about before. A lot of YouTubers use epidemic sounds, but it's 120 a year or 10 to 12 pound monthly. It allows you to play music that will not get you copyright strike, as they pay the royalty for you. That's good to know, Dave the Rave. You know what, Dave the Rave, he reminds me of an encyclopedia. Yeah, Tom had smoked that one, though. Feels like an hour ago. Look. Yeah, it probably is, Tom. I lose track of time when I'm on these lives. Mad. I do. I lose track of time. Time just ticks by, doesn't it? What's that mean, Tom? BRB while I roll up. Now it's stuck in my tooth. Oh, yeah, be right back. Right, I'm on it. Well done, Cam. And Sharon, thank you. Dave the Rave, nearly 2 hours have been on it. Yeah, thanks, Dave. Thanks, Sharon, and thanks, Candice. No, I would have worked it out, but when you put on the spot with it, be right back. Yeah, I'm on it, like a carbonate. Yeah, so Tom's going to be right back while I roll up. Well, I'm finishing this live, Tom, so I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. I'm only joking. Stephen, do you pick your ashtray, the price of backy? Bingo. Yeah, well, the price of backy, I get mine for 50 gram. It's 20 quid off a guy what brings it back from abroad, Stephen. So it's absolutely ridiculous, the price of it in a shop, if you had to go in and buy it, innit? Glenn, I knew there was something you can do. I learned two things in life: how to count money and your change. If you can do that, you'll be okay. Very well said. Oh, yeah. Candice, do you make dimps? I think it means, do I fuck? No way. I've not got that low yet, Stephen. Dimps. Am I fuck? No. No. No, today. For the price of backy, I won't make them dimps. Yeah. Stephen Lowe. Oh, fucking hell. Actually, I think I will, Stephen, now. No, I'm only joking. Fucking hell. But I do that occasionally. If I see them on the pavement, I pick them up and collect them in a bag and then undo them and make a roll-ups out of them. Nah, do I, heck? I'm only joking about that. Do I, heck? Candice is saying, you idiot. What are you saying that for? Thank you, Jamie. Jamie's just sent £5. Get yourself a coffee in the morning. Thank you, Jamie. Respect for that, mate. Thank you very much. Oh, Stephen, call it finger picking in the northeast. Right, I'm on to it. Yeah. Is that what you call it, the dimps? Oh, thank you, Jamie. Respect for that, pal. Dave the Rave, Glenn, yeah. That's what my dad taught me. We earn pocket money for jobs, then won't it back. I've got to wait until it goes up, you see. Then he won it back, teaching to play cards, darts, and dominoes, basically to gamble. Candy says, Stephen, we call it dimping in the northwest. Dave the Rave, Jamie Parker, top that. Thank you very much, Dave, for that. See, it's a right sod, this screen sometimes, because the symbols come up at bottom. You've got to wait for it to go. It's going up now. Never heard of dimping. Saying hi to Candice. I mean, Stephen's never heard of dimping. It's a word they say in the northwest, Stephen, for getting dimps out off the pavement to the ashtray. Yeah, I can't respond to that, Jamie. I can't put any response to that yet. Like press like they have a love heart and a thumbs up for me to press it, because I'm watching it like you are. My main filming device is up there, so I'll do it after, pal. Oh, Sharon from Glastonbury. She's put, made out 2 coffees, 1 for Candice as well. Oh, thank you. There's £5 sent off, Sharon. And you know what? I've never ever asked for money on my channel. I said that today in my video. A lot of YouTubers say, buy me a coffee. Go on and buy me a coffee. I've never said that. I might as well sit on the street and doing it. But thank you, Jamie. And Sharon sent one for me, for Candice to have buy me a coffee as well. So we can both have coffees tomorrow, Cam. But thank you, Sharon, for that. Love you to bits. Glenn, when I meet you, we're going to get on well. Love, Glenn. Candice and Craig, is your spelling as good as mine? Oh, wow. I'm not very good at spelling or pronouncing words, Glenn. That's why I have difficulty sometimes with long words on here. Nothing to be ashamed of. It's one of them things, isn't it? Because I was never hardly at school, probably. But I find it hard to spell words or read them out, you see. It's what you call, on my behalf, being thick that way. But it's not. A lot of people are like that. My daughter's the same. She can't spell long words, like bit of dyslexia and all that. Oh, thank you very much. Anyway, Sharon. But Glenn, I'm the same as you, my mate. Stephen, Craig, have you ever considered dumpster diving? You have to tell me a bit more on that, Stephen. Candice, to Sharon. Oh, thanks, Sharon, from Glastonbury. Yeah, Dave, my kids moving to Poland, think it's best place. That's Dell's is saying to Dave, his kids are moving to Poland. Dave the Rave, Craig, more Yorkshire Gold now. Yes, very true. Thanks to Sharon and Jamie. Very true, Dave. Candice is, smiling emoji, Dave. And thumbs up with a coffee. Fred the Bread, you're still going, Craigie boy. Thought it was an hour tonight. You're a star, mate. Thanks, Fred. Respect for that. Stephen, sit on the streets looking for bringers having your coffee. That's it, Stephen. Yeah. Jamie, hello, Dave. I'd rather be having a Guinness. That's off Jamie. And Dave the Rave, Del Poland is great knowledge. A couple of people who live there. Stephen, dumpster diving, skid dipping, I would say. Skip dipping. Oh, yeah. Skip dipping. Oh, you found some good stuff in skips. Yeah, I know what you mean, Stephen. And I have done. When I used to be working, doing scrap metal and doing rubbish removals years ago, I found some really good stuff in skips. You'll be surprised what people chuck out. I found an old sign in a skip once from the Lime Kiln pub. Candice knows where that is. And I sold it on eBay for £350. Skip dipping. Go on, Cam. Stephen, a lot of money in it, Cam. It's very true, Stephen, it is. And have you not watched the YouTube channels about this bin dippers? Wow, they go to supermarkets and go in the bin. They get a week's worth of shopping out of it. Oh, it's mad. Glenn, I can tell you just like me, but you have lots of, let's say, international friends, lol. Yeah, true. Dave the Rave. Jamie Guinness is my favourite too. Sorry, Bert. That's Neil. Because he's a Moretti man, isn't he? But somebody said to me today, they call Neil Carburettor man. Carburettor. Because he drinks a load of petrol. But Neil used to do that when he was sniffing glue. Yeah. He went through bad times, Neil. Neil Moretti on tour. He was sniffing Evo stick and he was drinking methylated spirits. But he got himself back on track now. He bought himself a camper van and he bought himself a jacuzzi bath. I'm only joking, Neil. He never used to drink methylated spirits. And he certainly never sniffed glue. Oh. Jamie's put, good man to Dave the Rave. Stephen, love it. On about dumps, loving it. Tom, another man's rubbish is another man's treasure. That's what they say, Tom, innit? Tom, I love a good skip diving. Or is it muff diving, Tom? Sorry about that if you're offended by the language. Stephen, got it, loads to be made. Very true, Stephen. Tom, or skip digging is the best times. Stephen, I remember the glue bags years ago. Yeah, everyone's had a blast on that, Steve, haven't they? Fred the Bird, are you a biker, Craig? No. I've rode motorbikes and everything years ago. But I'm not a biker, mate. Fred. Stephen, band. Dave the Rave, we used to get the seconds from the skips from Benson's Cliffs in Kirkham when we were kids. Very true, yeah, Dave. Yeah, Benson's Cliffs. They're not there anymore. Is that, what factory is it now, Dave? Is it the biscuit factory? Both. Boom. Have you been to Isle of Skye in Scotland, Craig? That's off Jamie. No, I passed by it. I was going to head to it in January 2024. I was going to head to Isle of Skye. But I was heading over that way, and it was a time, if you look back at the weather and the storms, there were gale force winds, there were wagons all over the country what had been knocked down, been blown over up in Scotland, in northwest, everything. And they banned, and I couldn't get any further. And it was scary, really, because the wind. I got to Ullapool, and I went to open my door, my first van. I couldn't even open it. It blew it too. I opened it an inch, and I couldn't. And I thought, if I open it and force it and that wind gets it, it'll rip it right round. I managed to get out of my van. I went to get some fish and chips. I had to stand against a wall. And there were boats in the harbour at Ullapool. And the fiberglass boats, they're like 10-footers, like rowing boats, were being blown in the air. It were mad days then. So I were on my way to Isle of Skye. But I never got there. Because the weather, there was no chance you could get round them parts. People tell me if you were brought up or dragged up. I know, it's a good old saying that. Anybody would think you were dragged up. That's what my mum used to say to me. Dave the Rave, it's now a building company in there now. They moved to Wesham, then went bust. Now K-Pack. Rustlers, the burgers. Oh, Foxy's Biscuits. That's it, Dave. Is that still in Kirkham? It is, isn't it? Foxy's Biscuits. And also in Blackpool, you've got Burton Biscuits. Bloody hell, it's 20 to 10 and there's nobody on Aldi car park. It's only a short walk. I'm parked on the where the football ground is. I just have to walk around there. There's an all-night garage there, which is handy. There's an Aldi here. And I need to get in there. But as long as I've got enough milk, I can get me supplies tomorrow morning. Because I like to have porridge in the morning sometimes. And sometimes I have bacon butties. And sometimes I have porridge. It's not better than porridge oats, is there? It warms you up and it fills you up. And Dave the Rave said, yes, Fox's Biscuits is still there. Yeah, it's been going for a few years, that Dave, hasn't it? And my water, and my last little bits of it. So usually I buy a case of water, put it in the boot. So if I did run out of water, I'd go in the boot. But I've just got enough. The kettle's full now. My water's just about spluttering. So it means I'm not going to drain the pump of it. So I'll have to get water in here tomorrow. Can you hear the pump? Yeah, it's filled. Just enough in, so I won't use it anymore because I'll end up draining the Truma heater, you see. And you can knacker them up then with hot water. Because when I put the heating on, it builds. I've got instant hot water all the time. Stephen said, best milk ever is Graham's Gold. I've never heard of it, Stephen. Is it a northeast thing, that? Graham's Gold? So let us know, pal. Candy, Stephen, be careful what you say. You might end up doing a milk challenge like Neil did a beer challenge for saying Moretti was best. He won the challenge though, Neil, but he didn't do the Yorkshire tea one. I was gutted for him on the Yorkshire tea, and I was glad he got the Moretti, or else he would never have lived that down. Oh, he would never have lived that down, would he, Dave, if he hadn't got that Moretti one. But his expertise, he knew at the end. Tom must have heard of Graham's Gold because he's put yes, Stephen. John Journey, cow's milk. Oh, cow milk is Graham's Gold. Right. Dave the Rave, yes, it is, Stephen, but I don't have milk anymore. Stephen said he loves it. And Tom, goat's or sheep's milk is better. Yeah, I've heard about you with them sheep, Tom. You like more than milk off them. Sheep's milk. Dave, Candy says, Dave, why don't you have milk anymore if you like it? Yeah, true, Dave. Why do you not have milk anymore? But you know why he don't have milk anymore? Because he brings it to me when I'm on a local park up. No, I'm only joking. Jane at the Jambalans, God, you talk for England, lol. I know. Candy says that. No, but it's just, Jane, there's just people on the chat. Oh, it's gone down to 21 now, but I'm doing nothing else. So instead of talking to myself, I can talk to myself with people on video. So it's all great fun, isn't it, Tom? Steve, Del, yeah, Dave the Rave, the Warrior Woman, Candice, and Jane, she just popped back in, and I bet you come back on here for fucking hell, Craig's still live. I know. It was nearly 4 hours yesterday, Jane, and it's 2.5 hours now. But we're having a laugh. We had to have a laugh. Sorry, Stephen. I've just missed this out. Stephen, Jersey Cow. And Sharon, Wookie Farm goat's milk. Candace, goats and sheep milk is disgusting. And there's Jane's message, you can talk for England. Stephen Barnlow, Tom laughing, Jambulance, Jane at the Jambulance has popped in. And also check the Jambulance out. Yeah, the Jambulance on YouTube. It's Jane on her adventures in a camper van. And watch her videos. If you like it, press the subscribe button. And you're on your travels at the moment, Jane, are you? Have a safe journey, love. Colin Davis. Get a marrowbone from the butchers. Bang it in a slow cooker with some diced beef, skirt and vegetables, healthy food. Very true, Colin. And welcome to my live. That's Colin Davis. Dave the Rave, hi to Jane at the Jambulance. And she's saying, hi, Dave, back. Dave the Rave. Tom, I'm going to shop. Stay right there. Lurking in the background. Yeah, exactly right there, Craig. The Jambulance. So everyone, check her out on YouTube. A female in a camper van travelling round. She's on YouTube. Give her a subscribe on her channel, as well as Dave the Rave, flipping trips with Dave the Rave. So here we are, where we're up to. Stephen, what do you think about World War III? Is it going to happen? To be truthful, Stephen, I'm not really. If it does happen, I'll be up in the islands in Scotland. I don't know. What do you think, Stephen? Anybody else? Do you think World War III is going to happen? Drone Journey, that would be Blog Low. Jamblin, Jane, it's good to talk. Stephen, Craig, hurry up, low. Tom, Stephen, I'll be right back. The front. Oh, Tom, saying to Stephen, I'll be right there. Front line kitted up, ready to roll. And Jane at the Jambulance, she's broke down again, for fuck's sake. Now, whereabouts are you, Jane? And what is the problem with your van? Let us know on this live, because there might be somebody local where you are, whereabouts, wherever you are, what might be able to help you out. So Jane is broke down, and we'll just wait for her to tell us. And Jane, I am off to Peak District tomorrow. And Stephen, night guys. Put a live on tomorrow. Love you all. Thank you, Stephen. And if World War III doesn't start tonight, I'll see you tomorrow. Respect, pal. Jane, it's a crap channel, all low. No, is it, heck? You do your best anyway, Jane. It's right. Drone Journey, let's have a vote. Who wants to see Destination Unknown milk a cow in Somerset? Yeah, I'll do that. I like pulling on a tit. Dave the Rave, Stephen, yes, but not now. Most people think it's going to be like. See you, Stephen, off Dave the Rave. Jane, but it's getting better. Of course it will. Practice makes perfect, Jane. Sharon, yes, 100% drone journey about me milking a cow in Somerset. Candice is saying bye, Stephen. Stephen Knight, love you all, love you all, love you, Stephen. Jane, it's been fixed now. Turbo pipe blew off. That's good. That's good. Easy fix, then, Jane. 20 mile an hour up Glee Hill. Bloody hell. As long as it's fixed, happy days. Now, I've blown it now, going to get me shopping. Don't matter, Candice, it'll be better tomorrow morning when I get everything. I can get a lot more tomorrow. So, Dave the Rave, I thought you might have come for a brew, but it's been a great life. And more than likely, I will be live tomorrow, but only for an hour. I say that. I'm looking for a lighter. Hey, Candice, I found that little power bank I got you. I wondered where it were. I just found it. It was in that man bag thing. So there you are. I've got you that for tomorrow. It's a good power bank, that, for you. And Candice has got a Del Boy Destination t-shirt today. That's what a channel will be called, or a van. And hooded top and an hat. She looks pucker in it. I'm just making a brew for myself. Cheers, everybody. Oh, what a lovely brew that is. So, here we go. Yeah, we've done that. Tom saying bye to Stephen. Jane, right, I'm off. Need to be away early from Shropshire. Take care all. Have a safe travels, Jane, and enjoy the Peak District tomorrow, love. Yeah, drone journey. Okay, I said live. If he comes, he will have a day out at the farm. Okay, said live. Yeah, if he comes, he will have a day out at the farm. Definitely drone journey. Candice is saying, take care, Jambulance. That's to Jane. Drone journey, moo. And Jane has put yes to Candice. She'll have a safe journey. David Rave, we'll do, pal. We'll bring 5 litres of water. Just didn't want to disturb your live again. Candice, oh, thanks for that. I wondered where it had gone. Oh, no. It shows that camp. Yeah. That's a power bank. That's what Candice is on about. I got it out a bit ago, but could I find it in here? And I went to move that bag. Do you know the Jordan bag? That man bag thing. That man bag. And I went in it. I thought, what's that? And that were in it. Shows, my dear. Oh, thanks for that. Wonder where it had gone. That's that. Neil, no milk. I've just got enough milk. Yeah, no milk for Dave the Rave. So, Candice, yes, no milk for Dave, but I still don't know why. Dave, I'm actually dairy intolerant, but love butter, so cut out milk instead. Candice, oh, good and Dave. What a difference a Dave makes. Sorry, Michelle. Dave the Rave, Michelle says, I'm still a shitbag. Yeah, so Dave's on his way for a quick brew. So that'll be okay. I better put the bloody kettle on for him, because he only lives 2 minutes, he'll be here. I just want to ask a question here. How many people on this live, if you're in your camper or your motorhome, do you talk to yourself? I do. I just, if I run it like now and I weren't on a live, I'd say, right, tomorrow I'll do this and I'll go through what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. So how many other people just mutter to themselves in their head? An active mind, a lot of people do that, plan it out, you see. But I tell you something, I need to do this review tomorrow on this reversing camera, because they're on about sending me more products, camera systems and everything. So I need to do that. So Dave will only stop for 45 minutes or something, because I need to write down a bit of information on this wireless camera I've got. Neil, yeah, all time, even at home. You cheeky. No way. Candice says, even Brooke is Candice's daughter, just said you talk to yourself. Oh, God. Tom says, get on it, then chop, get reviewing. No, I can't do it now. I have to write down a few things, Tom, of this information you've sent me. I've got to get the discount code ready, but I need to be at Simon's at 8:30 in the morning, because he's doing a few jobs on my van. So, but the video will be on tomorrow afternoon. No, don't matter when I do it. But the right information has to be on the video. Respect to the company what sent it, you see, because they were good enough to send it to me. So I've got to stand my word as a man to advertise the company for them, really. Yeah, I don't talk to myself, Brooke. Bloody hell. Brooke said, you're so funny. At least I make you both laugh, though, innit? Yeah, it's dropped down to I'll just check my filming device here. Get me, yeah. It's dropped down to 17 now, because it were peaking at 40 before. It was just over 40 people on the live. So, anyway, it's dropped to 17. People just go to bed. Normal people go to fucking bed, don't they? But I don't. I'm doing a live and it's 10 o'clock at night, isn't it? Don't forget I started it at 7, didn't I? Sharon, you don't have to live in a van to talk to yourself. I do it all the time. Now I got Tony here, so yucking his ear off. So Candice's daughter Brooke said, "You're so funny." It's love that. I even laugh at myself sometimes. Tom, it's not quantity, it's quality. As long as we have a good laugh, Tom, innit? I'll have to put that up here. Oh, Candice as well. I've not forgot about your refills as well. I'll get them for you tomorrow. BM Bargains have them on special offer on the docks. That's it, really. It's dropping. I have conversations and arguments with myself loads of times a day. I know, same here, Tom. It's funny though. I talk to myself all the time. It's what you call living in a van. Even when I didn't live in a van, I talked to myself. I tell you something, I thought I did a bad mistake having this Truma heater put in my van, but I haven't. And Dave, who's coming now, he fucking hates it when he sits here and I put the heating on. And I tell you something, you can't have it on full in here. If I leave it on full, he's here now, I can hear the car. I can't do because it's an electric car. You can hear the wood cracking, expanding itself. So I'll give it a bit more time and then I'll stop the live, really, because you'll be all getting bored. I'm only doing that, Candice, because I've caught the zip. Oh, it's back working now. Yeah, Candice, that's why I got you thermals, so you don't have to have the heating on. Oh, yeah, forgot about them. I can't put them on now because I'll have to drop my trackies. But I will do tonight. I forgot about them, Cam. Fucking hell. Yeah. They're here. No, they're not. They're here. I had them on the other night, Candice. Yep, there they are, my friend. Oh, there you are, my woman. There you are. The fleece lined as well. What Candice got me. Look at that. You can call me a proper woolly back now. Yeah, thanks, Candice. I love you to bits. 14 is the highest I like It's not 20. Cheers. Oh yeah, sorry. Candice, 14 is the highest. I like it, not 20. Yeah. It's weird on a live chat because it can. I've had it last year where I've had over 60, 70 people on. And when I were at Stonehenge and I were doing lives as well, it were hitting 90. We had 120 people on when I were down at Stonehenge last summer. Yeah, it was great. Tom, did you say Dave's outside low? Yeah, I'm not laying him in yet. He's just stood outside milking a cow. Oh, 40 were, Tom. It must not have been him. Dave, you're staying outside. Get your hands on your head and just stand there until I tell you to come in. No, he's not even here yet. So there you go. Another day of trading down at Aldi. And I was talking to a man who lives up here. Because you get talking to, like wherever you park up, you always get in conversation. Like if you're out and about and you're outside your camper, you always get a character what stops or a person what comments on about a camper van or your van looks good and all that. They're great people to meet. And the fella what lives round here were telling me this Aldi here, at the night time, they've got to turn the big Aldi signs off because the neighbours complain, the nearby neighbours, that it's too bright from during the night when after 10 o'clock. So there's a KFC here, there's a Burger King next to it across the road, there's a 24-hour garage, and there's an Aldi. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? Candice says, Paul, might get a little Christmas tree for the van. Put it on the back shelf. Yeah, I've got to, Anna Candice. Good thinking. Yeah, a cannabis tree will look really nice at the back, won't it? No. On a serious note, but it's true that, Candice. And tomorrow I'm going to call in at B&M Bargains. Should I buy one? I think they sell them in there. They're about that height. They run off like a AA battery or something like that. And it'll look good. I get 2 of them on either side. And I might splash out and get a bit of tinsel up as well. Because if we're going to go somewhere for New Year, we want a bit of tinsel up and a bit of... I know Christmas is over, but it's still Christmas, New Year, innit? So good thinking, Candice. That's what I love about this girl, because she's helpful and she keeps my mind on track with things as well. And she's got like a little business mind herself. It's good. Yeah, it's very good, actually. Tom, why do you want a can of piss tree? From? Yeah, a can of piss. No, I cut my empty milk cartons and sometimes it goes out of the door. No, I've got a toilet in there, Tom. I never ever go out. Oh, yeah, I did. I'm going to say I never ever go out in my van and have a wee. Well, have a piss. But I did last night when I'm on my live dinner. When I said I'm just going outside to check something, and I had to admit it, I couldn't lie to you. I'm a really, really bad liar. Jamie Parker has put, get some Xmas lights up. Yeah, I'll get a few bits up this week, innit? some tinsel, get a few cheap lights up and a little tree up. 2 little trees at back or something, in it, Cam. Thanks, Jeremy. Yeah, I will. And Tom. So how many's on here? Oh, it's gone up to 21. What's your favourite Christmas song? Come on. What's your favourite Christmas song? Is it Band-Aid? Is it Wham? That were Tom's. Last Christmas, I gave you my fart. Yeah. Is it Slade? Come on. What is it? Paul McCartney? What's your favourite Christmas song you like to hear at Christmas? Yeah. Tom's foot can't lie straight in bed. Very true. I can't. Bar humbug. This van will have some decorations up. What's that, Cam? Feliz Navidad. Is it that with that drone? Is that the Christmas thing one? There's a lot of Christmas songs, isn't there? There's loads. And do you know what I did the other week? They come on the radio a couple of weeks ago and I turned it off because I run a downer that day. But they come on when I was coming up motorway to come here. It's a little drive up motorway to come to this park up. Not far. And one come on and I turned it up a bit. And as I sing to Candice, all I want for Christmas is you. Candice is put rocking around the Christmas tree. That's good. Come on, Tom, what's yours? And Jamie and whoever else is still on. Do you know what I like? The Pogues and Kirsty MacColl. I forgot what the song's called. I know it. Do you know what I mean? The Pogues and Kirsty MacColl. Fairy Tale of New York. Who got that? And I didn't see it come up. Oh, come on. Sharon, Fairy Tales of New York, Pogues and Kirsty MacColl. You just answered it, and that's Sharon's best song as well. Yeah. Well, the Pogues, the lead singer of the Pogues died of cancer, didn't he? I think it was last year. And Kirsty MacColl has died as well. She got killed by a propeller on a boat. She was swimming in the sea on a private yacht, and the captain of the boat started the engine up and turned the boat round, and it cut her stomach in half. Well, it cut her open, so she died instantly, really. Kirsty MacColl and the Pogues, rocking around the Christmas tree. Brilliant. I'm getting in the Christmas spirit now, Candice. Get a few bit of tinsel up in here. Get a little Christmas trees up. Get some lights up. And it'll be like a grotto. Stephen, back Craig, missed anything? Yeah, we're on about your favourite Christmas song. And Tom has come out with it that he's turning Jehovah's Witness as well. He's been meaning to tell us all. So he's joining the cult of Jehovah's Witnesses now. And he's going on a journey with them. I'm only joking, Stephen. Tom will be like that now, typing on his phone, the bastard. Oh. I don't think Dave the Rave's coming. Candice says smiley emoji. And bloody hell, it's 10:15. I tell you what I like watching. I mean, Candice have watched the series of it on and off, like that Clarkson's Farm. I think it's brilliant. And I like it when you get into stuff like that because you can watch it on, like the series, different series. And I think it's brilliant. That Jeremy Clarkson, Top Gear, I used to like that when Clarkson were on it, right? And the two other guys. But it weren't the same when they left the Top Gear. But that Jeremy Clarkson on the farm, oh, it's brilliant. He's a funny guy, isn't he? Jeremy Clarkson. You either love him or hate him. But I love him to bits. He's a good laugh. He makes me laugh. Sharon, I got a video on my Ring doorbell of the Jehovah's Witnesses and the Grinch. And the Grinch was the message should have seen their faces. So Sharon's got a video on a Ring doorbell of the Jehovah's Witnesses and the Grinch was the message should have seen. Go on, Sharon. Jamie, if you could change anything in the van, what would it be? I'd change my underpants, my boxer shorts. No, seriously, if I had to change anything, in winter time, I don't need a big boot. So, no, that will only be temporary because I could gain that much bigger in my camper. I could gain 2 foot bigger right to the back doors and the rear doors of the van, which would make the seating area that much bigger. So can you imagine that much bigger going all the way back there, going all the way back to where the back doors are, the rear doors, going there and all the way around. That would be a massive then. It'd open it up like that. But I need this boot. If I had to change anything, I don't know. Oh, come in, Dave. There'll probably be the seating area at the back. I've no idea. Yeah. Well, you're good on that, Jamie, actually. Live tomorrow, Craig. Stephen said, yes, I will be. Are you all right, Dave?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, pal. Yeah, it's just that if I'd have gone in there, I would have got bottles, you see.
Yeah, no, I've got that. Well, that's out of the tap.
Yeah. And tomorrow, no, I mean, just as supplies.
Yeah, well, we've got loads of them at home.
Yeah, and I'll have to fill up my tank with water.
Yeah.
Yes, Stephen, I'll be live tomorrow around 7 o'clock-ish, pal. Yeah, it is full of crap in here. Purcell wouldn't move it. It probably wouldn't. Shot blasting. Sandblasting. Yeah, thanks, Dave, for that.
Yeah, right.
So much for only being an hour, eh? You know what I mean? On my live.
That's what I mean, yeah, I know. It's only 3 hours, isn't it?
Yeah. Stephen said, all right, Dave.
All right, Steve. You're back.
Stephen said, I've come back. Have I missed anything? I said, yeah, Tom has gone off the live and he's turned Jehovah's Witness. He's all right, mate, to you, Stephen. Yeah, I can go to Audi tomorrow morning before shoot up to
Yeah, yeah.
Simon's. Yeah. What's your favourite Christmas song, Dave? Have you got one? Mine's Fairy Tale of New York with the Pogues and Kirsty McCall.
Ooh.
Candice's Rocking Around the Christmas Tree. I think Tom's fell asleep. So, yes, Stephen, I'll be all being well if I get the right park up and I get the reception, because there's some places I go where there's not strong enough connection to connect to a live on YouTube, unfortunately. But I'll be still local, so I'll be right. No milk, Dave.
That's it.
I'll leave it in for it to brew, Dave.
Yeah.
Don't mind. What's the chat tomorrow, Craig Stevens says? Oh, I'll think of something, pal. I'll think of something. What I'll do, this is a good idea, what I do, is go on the internet and write a few things down, because when I'm doing it live, sometimes you run out of things to say. So, Stephen, Starlink, how much? Is it expensive? Do you know much about Starlink, Dave? How much it is?
Yeah, it's about £90 a month.
Wow. Bloody hell, States, £90 a month around that.
The full lot. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But they are doing a cheaper version. It's supposed to be like a £5, but it's not out yet in the UK.
Yeah. I know it is expensive, but it's good though, isn't it? The Starlink. Because Arundel, when we were all parked up, nobody got a reception. But Mike and Josie, they live full time in a big Merc van. A nice van as well, big van it were. They were down at the Equinox last year, and everyone were connecting to his Starlink to downloading the videos. Dave, Tom's put hiya to Dave.
Hi, Tom.
Sharon's put hi, Dave.
Hi, Sharon.
Stevens put wow. He's on about the price of Starlink. And Candice says, Brooke, that's Candice's daughter. Brooke said, the song you and Sharon like is a good one. And Dave will like Feliz Navidad. What's that? Navidad. Can you read that, Dave?
Felt's Navidad.
Felt's Navidad.
Yeah, I'm into hard house dance music, so I'll think of a good Christmas one.
Yeah. Stephen said, we will mix the chat up anyway. Yep, true, Stephen. And I don't have to think of stuff all the time. You lot on the chat will come up with things as well. It's great.
It tends to just flow, doesn't it? So
yeah.
People ask questions and...
Well, I've managed to keep it going
for 4 hours last night. 3 hours.
4 hours last night and 3 hours tonight. And what you said before, Cam, when I'm down the river and you come down and you walk the dogs, you can do a flying visit. Oh,
that's a nice charger lead, isn't it?
Yeah. Candice has one exactly the same. I've also got Brooks lead as well. Remember Candice, that white one? Here. This was from months and months ago. Look, Cam, that white lead. It's in a love heart for you. There you are, Cam. Oh. Yeah, I should have I'll charge that up tomorrow up at Simon's anyway. That it's lasted though. It's lasted a full week. It's been on every night, Dave.
Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell. Jamie sent £10. Get your tank filled up tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Jamie. And that will go in my tank. I'll get brews. I'll get some coffee and tea with a £5 you sent me, Jamie. The first £5 and Sharon. Tea and coffee. And that £10 will go in the diesel tank. Thanks, Jamie. Buzzing with that. And I will reply to it after. I just can't do it at the moment because I'm watching it the same as you lot on here. Thank you so much, mate. Love you to bits. So I've missed something out here. We will mix up to you. Stevens put, can you buy a mobile Wi-Fi with 3 pay SIM is good? Yeah, you can do. A friend of mine, Peter, had that. And I connected to it once, and it were good. His little Wi-Fi pebble, it were. But you never know. When I get bigger on YouTube, I might invest in the Starlink. Oh, that'll be in about bloody 20 years' time. Yeah, they'll have something else out then. They'll have something else out in a few years, won't they, Dave? Want some of these, Dave?
No, I'm all right. I've just had my tea before.
Stevens book, very good. Bought one from August. Ink. Yeah. They sell some good stuff in that August, don't they, Steve? Sharon's put, don't get the Starlink Mini. I seen other YouTubers say it's a rip-off.
Yeah.
Is it, Dave?
It's not as good. So you might as well go for the full one. And then permanently mount it on the roof. It's waterproof.
Yeah.
It's just the cost at the moment per month. The ones I watch, what they do, they bought it and then they turn it, because it's a monthly contract now, they only have it on when they go really somewhere there's no signal.
Yeah.
But once you turn it on for a month, you've got to have it on for the full month. You can't have it on for a day and turn it off.
So if you don't have it on for 1 month, you don't pay.
Correct, yeah. Yeah. Well, you buy the it used to be about £200 to buy the actual equipment.
Yeah.
And then you pay monthly.
Bloody hell. Are you still there, Candice and Brooke? Both laughing at me. Stephen, very good. No lagging. TP link from August combined with an unlimited data SIM from 3. £20 a month. Yes, we are. There's Candice and Brooke still watching back in Preston. Yeah, so 10:30, Dave.
I know. Morrison's is definitely shut now. Not Morrison's, Aldi.
Yeah.
They've turned all the lights off.
Yeah. That Morrison's on the dock, that's a good thing about that. It only shuts at 11 o'clock at night. Yeah, and it opens at 6 in the morning. Oh, Stephen's put, look it up, 10 devices at once. Sharon, I'm on EE, £21 so far, signal everywhere. I'm on EE as well, Sharon. And I find it a lot better than what I was on. I was on Vodafone before that. Was it Vodafone? What's the other one, Dave?
It's Vodafone or Orange or...
Yeah, it might have been Gift Gaff as well.
Oh,
I've
Gift
tried
Gaff.
them. They're Gift Gaff or Vodafone, I think. But I had some, as soon as I went on EE, bang on it were. Candice Brooke said she was wondering where her charger went. Has anyone tried Voxy SIM cards? Have you tried them, Voxy?
Never heard. No.
SIM card. I think that's on the Vodafone network, Cam. I'm sure it is. I checked it up for you. Yeah, Voxy, VOXI. Because I was talking to someone at a mobile shop and he said like Gift Gaff and all these. It's just another name, but it's on the same lines as Vodafone, Orange, and all that. And EE and Free. I will bring you both your charger leads back tomorrow. I'm an honest man, and Candy's caught me out, but I was honest about Brooks' lead. That's running me light at the moment. Stephen, Free, Vodafone combined. Yeah, getting back to it, Jamie, big respect for that and thank you. It means a lot, you know, mate, when people do that. And it'll definitely, I'll be calling in at Leagate on the way back from Simon's tomorrow and I'll chuck the tenner in straight in the tank. I don't mean I'll chuck the £10 in the tank. I'll be putting diesel, £10 of diesel in it. Gift Gaff and O2. Oh, O2's another one combined. Yeah, O2. Have you put it in Voxy there?
Yeah. It just says it doesn't say which network they're on, but it is on somebody else's network.
I'm sure it's Vodafone.
Yeah, it might be one of them eSIMs though that just goes on anybody's.
Do you reckon they're any good, Dave? Because Candice has got one for a new mobile she's got.
Seemed all right. I mean they'll all be very similar, won't they?
Yeah.
Like Michelle's on that Libera.
Oh, yeah.
That's only a £5 a month she pays.
Yeah, Big John was on about that. And he gets it on special deals, unlimited everything, and it's just a couple of quid or something. It's good. Sharon, camper fridges, mine is broken, so I've replaced it with a similar freeway or just go for a compressor. So, Sharon, camper fridges, hers is broken, so I replace it with a similar freeway or go. I'll give you some advice, Candice, I was saying. I'll give you some advice, Sharon. How old is the motorhome? And the freeway fridges take a lot of power. But the compressor fridges, what I've got, the compressor fridges, they take a fraction of the 12 volt out your system. That's on 19 day, 7 days a week, and it doesn't even affect the power in the battery. I will go for a compressor fridge, a 12 volt compressor fridge, because the old freeway ones, I don't mean not the modern freeway ones, they're all right, but the older type freeway ones, they take a lot of gas and they take a lot of 12 volt when you put them on. Candy said, Brooke said, you can keep that one. She has an iPhone now, so doesn't need it. Oh, thank you, Brooke. Thank you so much, love. Sharon, camper fridge, I've said that. Stephen, how much Wi-Fi per week, Craig? I pay £20 a month. Sorry, I don't. I pay £25 a month. I'm on EE, and I just go on my data roaming. And like my data roaming's on 24/7 unlimited, for £25, and I hotspot this tablet onto it, or if Candice ain't got any reception, she hotspots it, and I hotspot me smart telly on it as well. So it's £25 unlimited I pay. But if I'm in a shit reception area, if I went up Scotland, I probably won't get reception around. So it pays off to have a good Wi-Fi, innit, Dave?
Yeah.
Sharon, 2001, a camper. I'd still go for a compressor fridge. A compressor fridge, Sharon. Wire it straight to your 12-volt battery, and they take a trickle of the power. That's all. That's what they're designed for. Candice, good to know that about fridges too, thanks. Yours is the same in Del Boy, Candice. Yours is a compressor fridge, and that's the same. It's on trickle charge. But look at yours, Candice. You've had yours on for weeks now. It's never even affected the batteries, has it? Tom, same as me on EE, 25 quid. Yeah, Tom, I think it's a good deal. And like Sharon said, you get good reception on EE. Like at Peak District, full reception. But when I had Gift Gaff, I had nothing. Stephen, Craig, 10 devices connected, £20 a month. Sounds good, that. Sounds good, Stephen. I'll check into that, mate. Sharon, okay, cool. Thanks, Craig. You're welcome, Sharon. That's it, really, folks, isn't it? We've had a good live and everything. It's coming up to 20 to 11. Stephen, buy the TP link from Argus. Yeah, thank you, Stephen, for that. I will check into it and I'll do my own work on it, and I'll see it might be good. Goodbye, that. Candice says that 1 hour live went quick. I know, Candice. And do you know what? I've not done anything in here yet. But there's nothing to do, like, but I wanted to write down the information on this reversing camera, so I do a good video for them. But I can do that tomorrow, and it'll be on tomorrow afternoon around. My video tomorrow will be on around 2:30, 3 o'clock. So, and I need to answer quite a few messages from my last video as well. So, Candice, you'll have to help me out and be my administrator. Oh, Stephen said you can put your own SIM in the device from Argus. Yeah. What time tomorrow, Stephen? Around 7 o'clock tomorrow night. I'll be live till 2 in the morning. Oh, fucking hell. Time flies, Dave, you know, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And you know what? I said to Candice, if I do it live, I'm only going to be doing it for an hour. But it's just that it just rolls on.
Yeah.
Now, if I did it for an hour, started at 7:30-ish, 8:30, I wouldn't have been doing much anyway. Love it. Yeah, thanks, Stephen. Mark Nicholson, buy it, Chuck. How much is that? Low. What's that? Buy it, Chuck. How much is the low? Sharon, I'm off to look for a new fridge. Thanks for all the chat. See you soon. To Candice and everybody else. Thank you, Sharon. And if you want, I'll be live tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Get your cell on and we'll have a laugh and a joke. Thanks for coming on my live. Have a safe Tuesday tomorrow. And good luck with the fridge. Mark Nicholson, hiya man. Hiya Mark, how you doing? Thanks for coming on my live. Dave the Rave has put see you Sharon. And Mark is hiya from Glasgow. Hiya Mark, all the way up in Bonnie, Scotland. Sharon, bye all. Bye Sharon.
Yeah.
I will do. I'll pop in, mate. That's Mark Nicholson. Stephen, spice it up low. Yeah, that's up, Mark. Candice is saying, bye, Sharon. Take it easy. Let us know how you get on with the fridge. Yeah, very true, that. Camp, thanks for that. So, I'll give it another 5 minutes and then I think I'll stop Dave, mate, at 1:45 or something.
Yeah, what do you?
Yeah. Tom, 5 minutes. Oh my God. Low. Yeah, so it took some water down today, Dave, didn't it?
Oh,
Rain.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking hell. It was non-stop rain, weren't it? Yeah, I swear down by them compressor fridges, everyone. Mine's touch wood, it's never let me down. And I've just turned it off for a couple of days just to give it a rest, Dave, until I do me shopping.
Ours has been on 9 months now, solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And really, that, I've had it in for nearly 12 months. Say 10 months, say 11 months it is. And it's been on most of the time. And Candice is the same. Bang on. Oh, you got one, haven't you then, Dave? Haven't you? A compressor one?
Yeah, because our three-way broke, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Stephen, keep it going. See how long you go. Okay, now. I'll be sat here at 6 in the morning like that. Yeah, so happy days. It's been a good life.
It's gone quick.
Tom, yes, that's good with me. I don't like sleeping. Oh, we know that, Tom. Tom will have 2 matchsticks and do it in his eyes like that. Go on, Craig. Keep going. Only 7 hours to go. That's what Tom's put. Hey, Tom, are you going to Dell's then on Wednesday? I think you're getting there on Wednesday, innit? Tom? Stephen, keep going, Craig. Yeah, so. Whoa. I was saying, it must be only 2 minutes away from yours, Dave.
It's not even that, yeah.
It's not, is it? Sponsorship all night, Stephen's book. And good little park up this, Dave. I know it's a bit, it's nothing scenic, but it's right, isn't it?
It's open fields that way.
Yeah.
It's only because it's dark, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the.
I like it, mate. When I'm around this area, I always stay in places like this. I do. When I'm around the Preston area, it's like Morrison's on the docks. People laugh at it, but I'm only waiting in Preston, and you do park ups in Preston. I can go down the river. That's a nice park up. Morrison's, you're on the Docklands. You've got the Morrison's, which is 6 till 11 o'clock at night. You got the toilets in there. You got a cafe. You got BM Bargains, McDonald's if you want to take away, KFC at other end, and an Aldi.
Well, McDonald's is 24 hours anyway.
Yeah.
If you know.
Yeah. True, Dave. Nays Lane. I've got 3 Nooks, Leagate. Oh, loads. Then you've got Samlesbury, but Samlesbury, it's bad reception there, Dave, around that area.
Yeah, because of the BAE, won't it?
Yeah. But B8 Nays Lane, the reception's very good there.
Yeah, because it's the airport, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It's all open, no buildings or.
Yeah, true. Stephen's put eyes wide open. It will be. Tomorrow morning when I'm waking up about 7:30 to get up, I'll be trying to open them then. Candice has put, can you actually do like a 24-hour live, 24 hours live, real life van life? Yeah, you could do that for charity, really. Couldn't you? 24-hour live. You'd have to have a bag of good gear. Tom will be all right at that, won't he? Tom will be still there 24 hours later, won't he? Oh, God. Yeah, it's a good idea, that Candice, actually. That's why Candice does come up with some good ideas, like a sponsored 24-hour live. If we could do a sponsor, get sponsors in and do a 24-hour live, but it'd have to work like this. You'd have to have on a park up with certain people there and taking over their live and mixing it up a bit, wouldn't it? It'd be good, that. Yeah, good idea, that, Candice, because, yeah, obviously, you could go to sleep, but somebody else would take over the live. Yeah, but it'd have to be a sponsored live for 24 hours, and you could get in touch with a few companies for advertisement as well. My mate will be interested in that as well. And if we got to a park up, find a park up, good reception, and it's a sponsored 24-hour live. I don't think I've ever seen one of them before. Have you, Dave?
No, I've seen not a van life one. I've seen, like, like they do things at beach fronts and stuff, don't they? Have cameras and stuff where they have it all filming, yeah, but
like webcams.
Yeah.
But a 24-hour live, yeah. You could have different YouTubers on it. Yeah. We got me, you got Dave, you got Neil, you got Tom. You got a few people to carry on going. Because I'd do 4 hours, somebody else would do a few hours and keep it going. A sponsored 24-hour live. Let's get it organised, Candice. That's a brilliant idea. But it'll have to be sponsored and it'll go to charity as well, all the money. So, yeah. No sleep would be good, wouldn't it? Seeing people nearly fall asleep, but they aren't allowed. Yep, that's it. Just wait, I'm going back on it now. Right. So I'll start again. Candice, can you actually do a 24-hour live, which you can? Yes, get on it, Stephen says. Yes, obviously. Tom says, no, you can still sleep. Yeah, you can't sleep, but a bit like Big Brother. Yes, that's what Candice is saying. Oh, yes, like a relay race, you can pass a live on to the next person. That's what I mean, Candice. It'll be brilliant, that. Like, say I'd do 3 hours, and then I'd pass it over. Like, me and Dave would be on the live, say, and then I'd pass it over to Tom and Neil. And we could get a few more people involved as well.
Yeah, be good.
Yeah, be good, that. Candice, we're going to organise it. I wonder if we could organise it for New Year's Eve or something. or in the new year? Or can we not organise it before when we need to get sponsors in? So we could do this next year in January or something. But it'll be good in the new year time, won't it?
Yeah.
It don't well. It doesn't have to be sponsored, could it?
No,
Dave?
you just
If people wanted to sponsor you, they'd send money on there, wouldn't they?
just donate if they want to donate on the channel.
Yeah. So yeah, it's took me by surprise this, because I've got all my hand up. Candice, thank you for the idea. Remember what I said about an hour ago? Candice is good. She comes up with like little ideas, and the good ideas, and this is a cracker. Forget about the sponsored live, because if anybody wants to sponsor, they can donate through Buy Me a Coffee, or like Jamie did and Sharon did on there then. So it goes into the account. So let's get it organised. There'll be more news on my live tomorrow about that. We'll have a talk about it tomorrow, and I'll let you all know a 24-hour live. It's got to be when everybody's free and we're all parked up, a 24-hour live. The first one in van life to do it, hopefully. So getting back, bit like Big Brother, Candy says, oh yes, like a relay race. The live goes on to the next person. Stephen, no sleep, that's part of the fun. And Candice, no sleep would be good. Wouldn't it seem people nearly fall asleep? But they aren't allowed. Do you accept the challenge? Yes, I do, Candice. I will do it. Tom, I reckon I'll do 24 hours straight on my own now. I know it'd be good. Well, you'll be on the live with us all, Tom. I'm game as a badger, Tom says. Stephen, no, Craig, you 24 hours, then pass the baton. Candice, yeah, just do it for the fun of it. That's what I mean, Candice. And if anybody wants to send us any money for a sponsor, they can do it like Jamie did tonight, or Sharon, like £5 or £10. You don't have to send money. We just do it for the fun of it. Yeah, I'm getting a bit carried away with sponsorships, weren't I? And that's what I'm like. But
that's still a good idea. If anybody wants to, they can.
Yeah, if anybody wants to donate, they can do. But
yeah, Neil will be asking for Moretti sponsorship or Yorkshire Gold tea bags.
Yeah, they have to be. Well, there'll be some beer flowing then, but I won't be able to drink too much. I'll be a kip. What 24-hour? And what? Hey, Candice, what time would you start it at so it runs for 24 hours? And when do you reckon we should do it, everyone? Should we do it like near New Year's or after the New Year? So around New Year's Eve time, before the New Year or after the New Year? What do you think, folks?
Now.
We're going to start the 24-hour live from now. So I'll see you in 24 hours. Come on. No, I'm only joking. Stephen now. Yeah, Stephen, it's all about the crack. True. Tom, 8 till 8 when everyone is off work, ideally. Go on, Stephen, he's laughing. Yeah. What, 8 at night or 8 in the morning? The milk's getting delivered and everything now. We'll be going to Aldi.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it'd be good. Obviously, I couldn't do 24 hours, but the live would be like this. Say there's me, Dave, Neil, Russ, Chick would come, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Right, and that's it. I do like 4 or 5 hours, like a few of us, and then even if I...
you can do a group and then people keep coming in and out, and it's easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then obviously, after so many hours, right, you could say, hey, I'm passing you over to that. It could be the same group. Say I wanted to go to Kip for a couple of hours. It'll be tucked into another van or something. But I'll be able to do 24 hours. I've done it before on a session drinking. Candice, you know Sharon was the first person to spot me, and she was the first person to buy me a coffee on YouTube. Ah, brilliant, that Candice. Yeah, she were in Glastonbury. Remember when we were outside the Chinese chippy, and she come walking down. We just got back from Spain that day, didn't we? We just got the ferry to Plymouth, and we stood outside the Chinese on Glastonbury High Street. It were late on, weren't it? About 6, 7 o'clock. And she come down, she went, hiya, Candice, and all that. And she didn't see me at first, like I was stood in the doorway. It was funny, that. That's just you. Stevens put 12 hours each. Blade Travels. Hello, Craig. How's it going? How are you doing, Blade Travels? Yeah, Candice. So Sharon was the first person to spot you, and she was the first person to buy you a coffee. So, anyway, when do you think we should do this 24-hour live? That'll be good for a meet-up, wouldn't it, at New Year?
Yeah.
Are you game for it,
Yeah,
Dave?
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so I'm thinking around New Year's time. It's no good in. I don't think it's no good doing it in January, because everyone's had Christmas, New Year, and they all want to chill out in January, don't they? So I'm thinking of doing this 24-hour live, which will have to be advertised on my channel in the next couple of days. But I need to know a date and a location. Well, we don't need to know the location, because we can decide that anyway. So the challenge is accepted, Candice. A challenge that me, you, Candice, as well, and certain people, we're going to be doing a 24-hour live, and it's going to be in this year, before New Year's Eve. It's going to be before 2026. So we've got to fix a date. We've got to fix a date and the location. So we can't think about it now when we're doing a live. It'll have to be thought about. Next couple of days, I'll get it all advertised and we'll pass it round everywhere. 24-hour live in van life. Yeah, that sounds all right, Dave, doesn't it?
Yeah.
24 hours live in van life. Come and join us, and we can talk about, well, we'll have to talk about a lot of things as well. Fuck me. That'll be a good fun. Are you up for it, Tom? Right, Blade Travels. I hope you and Candice are doing okay. Yes, we are, Blade Travels, and I hope you're keeping well as well. And thanks for coming, saying hello. Tom, next year in the holidays. Oh, he's shitting out now, Tom, innit? Right. Candice, 24-hour live should just be passed around everyone within the 24 hours. Very true. I couldn't do it for 24 hours. It'll be passed round. Whoever is in charge of the camera at the time can still check on others to see if they are still awake. Very true. That's a good idea, Cam. Stephen, yeah, up now. You're up now. You're halfway through. True, Stephen, Candice said. True, Cam. Candice, 24 hours live. 24 hours live. Real van life. And we'll be on a good park up to do it as well. Living the Tom, should have it where people can join in on camera too in
Chat.
in the chat. Yeah, oh yeah. It won't be just me, Tom. See, when I start the live off, there might be me, Dave, you, Tom, Candice. There might be a few of us sat round here for 2 hours. And then I'll just say, right, I'm going to pass you over to Neil, whoever's there. And then after a bit, it'll be passed round everyone, and they can do half an hour, they can do an hour, they can do 2 hours or whatever. But it'll be continuously live for 24 hours.
You have like if you can do it, where you're just sitting around and all talking.
Yeah.
And then people are watching, and you can ask questions, and people can...
Yeah. And then you could have it just running the live for a bit. I don't have to be talking all the time. And because, i.e., if we're all sat round, Dave, right, I don't have to be answering back. You could answer some.
Yeah.
Neil could, Tom could, Candice could. And it'll be just float on, and you'll get into the groove. So, yeah, Cam, we're going to be doing it. Everybody, we're going to be doing a 24-hour live. Tom, told you game as a badger. Me anytime, mate. Yeah, it's going to be before 2000. It's going to be this year, Tom. We're going to do it. After this, we're going for a mountain climb. Candice, laughing emoji, Tom. No, I mean like people in the chat can jump on the live, on the camera, joint live thing. Yep, you can do that as well. Come on. Craig, it's just yourself. Oh, I couldn't do that for 24 hours. It'll be good banter with a few of us sat round, and we might say, right, we're gonna leave my van, we're going into Dave the Rave's van. And we take the tripod up, go in, or else we're going in Neil's van, and we're going there, whatever. Work it round us.
So we parked up somewhere. Not obviously that tunnel, but some people have places where you can do filming anyway, and just sit at a table and do.
Or else if there's a pub, go in there for a bit. Yeah, good idea. We're going to organise it. 24-hour real van life. Real van life. Tom, not with my uncle Steve Lowe. That's a mountain climb. Tom's car cam. Love it. That's off Stephen. 24 hours real van life. Right, what time is it? 11 o'clock. Okay, I've been on for 3.5 hours, haven't I, Dave?
Yeah.
No. You can take over for a bit, Dave.
Right, so the 24-hour van life. So whereabouts do you think it should be done at? Do you think like a setting in a pub or in a van, or?
Well, it could be a setting for a bit of the time in a pub, innit, Dave?
Yeah, because it breaks it up a bit.
The pub's not open 24 hours, is it?
No, not anymore. Well, unless it's a lock-in.
We could start off in a van.
Yeah.
In my van here. And then after a bit, come on, we'll go to the pub. Tell the pub and let them it, right?
Yeah, well, you're going to have to eat and food and drink.
Oh, yeah.
So you might as well,
Well, we've got Candice to do all the food.
No, but I mean, you might like a table.
Yeah.
Just not in a seat in the pub, but just somewhere like even in a van or.
Yeah. It'd be good to do it at Stonehenge, but it's too far to travel down there this year. It'd have to be somewhere local. And Rivington, it's a bit of a shitty signal up there.
Yeah.
No, at Rivington. It's a bit of a crap signal. We don't want to lose that hit or miss on that.
No. definitely have to charge the power bank up to keep the camera going.
Okay, now I need a generator. Yeah, we can sort that. Even if it run down a bit and everything, oh, it'll last for 24 hours, just on charge.
Yeah, Tom said not the peaks.
No, because it's bad reception, Tom, up there.
Oh, Candice said, is he paying you, Dave? No, the top, the ledge or the peaks isn't good for signal anyway, is it?
Oh, no.
The only thing that'd be good would be that in the peak pub in that bar area at the back.
Oh, yeah.
That would be a good setup for a live if they
Is it
do
good reception there, Dave?
Well, pinch their Wi-Fi.
Oh, yeah.
No. Yeah, Tom's saying maybe multiple cameras. It's just you can have 2 or 3 lives together from different people, but it does become more difficult to control.
You've started something now, Candice, and I can't wait to do it. It'll be brilliant. And Candice has put it would be good to just see people doing nothing, and sometimes they do. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's like they say Big Brother, isn't it?
Yeah. And we've got enough phones between ourselves, but I'll just keep that going. I've got my spare phone as well, so we can float it easy. Be brilliant. Like I said, Candice, you've started something, and I think it's an absolutely brilliant idea. Brilliant. And I don't think nobody's ever done. Pardon me. I don't think nobody's ever done it. Like having a 24-hour continuous live.
Definitely not van life anyway. That's
yeah, in van life. I mean, obviously people have done 24-hour lives, but not in van life. So it'll start off in here in my van, and then it'll probably go into a pub, and then it might go to somebody else's van, then somebody else's van after that, then back in here, so on. So say it starts for the full 24 hours, but I have to find a location and the time to start it as well. Oh yeah, it's all charging up.
Yeah, Tom was saying he meant that the camera, the signal's not live, not very good in peaks or the
yeah. Stephen, keep you going through the winter. Candice, that's what I mean, van life. It's always a session through, especially for full timers. Yeah. Hey,
she said it isn't always just going to the pub, because like we said,
yeah,
it's a very strange one with YouTube, because people see when it's a meetup, everybody goes to the pub, but 99% of the time it's having a cup of tea, isn't it? Having a chat. It's only when a group meet up together. But it's only like one night that we call it Mad Friday or Mad Saturday, don't we? And that's it. But the whole month, you're not touching anything. People might want to see that side of it more than just because 24 hours of just. I know you're seeing Candice. It's like doing nothing or having a just general chat.
Yeah.
People picking up on what you're talking about normally when we.
Yeah.
It's not like I mean, Michelle watches. What's it? Is it like Loose Women or whatever? That TV program where they're just talking.
Yeah, discussion stuff.
Yeah, and it's just and then people ask questions, don't they? And
all it's true, Candice. It's not always about having a session, which you could have a session on a 24-hour live. You could have a few drinks and pace yourself out and have a good laugh.
Yeah,
and you have a good laugh, and then you sit like. The conversation will roll like it has done on my live now.
Yeah, when I first met Craig, I bought you some cans, didn't I?
Oh, yeah.
And then I think about a good 5 months, 4 or 5 months later, he said, "Do you want a beer?" It's the same cans. He'd not been drinking, had
Yeah,
much,
I didn't.
No,
It was down at Shaw's
so
Arms, weren't it?
Yeah, when I first met Taff.
And I said to Dave, "Do you want a can, Dave?" And when I went in the fridge, everyone, it were the same cans what Dave brought me 3 or 4 months before.
Yeah.
I can go months and months without a drink. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah, because people forget when you're full time in the van, you're driving a lot, so you can't drink.
Yeah, true.
And you only drink when you're parked up for 2 or 3 days, aren't there? There's some people that do, but you can't. It's not worth the risk. It's just not. And also it's a cost.
I don't drink and drive because I'll spill it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the old joke, weren't it?
Yeah.
And it would have to be a week. Well, it don't matter about what day it's on, because if it's around New Year, it's going to be. This could be the starting of a meetup at New Year's. This a 24-hour live combined with a New Year meetup. Where have you been all my life, Candice? Coming up with ideas like this.
Oh yeah. So Steve said we'll think of it, your next challenge. That could be a good idea to do actually in the middle of the 24 hours. A couple of challenges.
Yeah.
Like that was like Neil. He did his Moretti one, didn't he? And
yeah, oh yeah, we've got to have a decider with Neil as well, haven't we? So we'll have to think of something for Neil to do to have the ultimate decider, because it's one each at the moment, isn't it, Dave?
Yeah.
Good idea. It's going to turn into a good thing. It's led to good things. It's cheered me up actually. This.
Tom said about same live, just a few cameras.
Oh, have you heard Candice? Yeah, that's what I mean, Dave. Thanks for translating. I know, I look at it and I'm 100 miles an hour reading it, and sometimes I read it wrong. Sorry, Cam. Stephen, what's the ridge in Wales called? It means the ledge in it. It's near a slate mine at the Ponderosa. Tom, same live, just a few cameras. Yes, that's it.
Steve, if you're on about the ledge, it's the most cold, windy place you ever. Even when it's sunny, it's still windy up there, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh. I don't know. I'll spec now. I don't know where to do the meetup. Peak District would be good, because a lot of other van lifers go up there and they'd come and join. They'd come on a van meet. I know a lot of people will come to meet up at the Peak District, and they'd come on to the live, and it'd be very interesting. But it's just a reception and everything at the Peak District. Especially, I don't know. Sorry, everyone. I'm just in front of the camera.
Even if he said like Scott, it doesn't make any difference where he is. Like I said, it doesn't matter. It could be unknown destination.
Yeah, true. No, I'd rather it be localish, Dave. Which Peak District is local. But I'm just thinking about the Peak District, because you'll get a lot of van lifers up there.
Yeah.
They're always up there. You just
even round here, there's loads of places round here as well, isn't there?
Even
Blackpool or Lytham will say, even they they're massive. Lots of people park up, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, the rough shift between 2 and 5. I don't know who's going to be doing that one. It'll have to be somebody that's quite sober. Candice. Yeah, it is a good idea, like you said, a 24-hour.
Hey, Dave, the pennies just dropped now. You know where we'll have it at? Old Nels.
Oh, yeah?
Where's a pub and everything.
Yeah.
What about that, Candice, at the Old Nels? You got a big car park at the back. They'd let us park on there as well, hopefully. You got a pub, you got a food. You've got enough rooms for us to go in if we ask them, isn't it? It's a big place. It's next to the canal. It's good reception as well.
They might even open up the what's the name? The Bowling Green pub.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking of the Old Nels Candies.
They'll probably do something for New Year's Eve anyway, don't they?
Yeah. New Year's.
Or New Year's Day or whatever, or time or.
Yeah. New Year meet-up. We 24-hour real van life live.
Craig with Neil. Craig was saying Old Nels. It's near outskirts of Preston. It's on the outskirts of, well, it's Garstang really, isn't it?
Yeah, Billsborough. Just going into, I think Old Nels will be good.
Yeah, if they let it, yeah.
And where the bowling green is and the cricket pitches, it's massive, that car park.
I had a lock-in with the family when you had the Oktoberfest with them lot. Old Nels.
Oh, I'll do the rough shift. Yeah, I'll be on it most of the time.
I was going to say, people will be just coming and going, won't they?
Yeah, but I won't be reading. I will.
You get other people to read them out for you, and you can ask the questions.
Because like you on your phone now, Dave.
Because I would read them out and then say, Craig, right?
Yeah.
That's it. Stephen says, I was thinking of a walk across Gribgoch. I'm assuming that's somewhere in Wales. Or is it Scotland?
Goch. Have you seen that one, what Candice has put on? Could start the live before we go out to pubs.
Yeah.
Someone is always still. Yeah, I'm thinking of starting it, like Tom said, around 9 o'clock in the morning. So before it gets to 12, then you go in the pub after, say, about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock-ish in the pub. And you're in the pub most of the day, wouldn't you? I don't mean pissing up like. Oh. That's it, Candice. Guys, Thatched Hamlet, Old Nels. It's a fantastic place. I was up there about a month ago. I was parked up and there's plenty of room because the bowling green and the cricket pitch aren't even open. So there's plenty of room for vans. So we're not taking their car park up.
No.
If we park out of the way, they won't even bother. And say they've got an old ticket, you know, like it might be old tickets for New Year's Eve in there. We could go in most of the night until we've got to leave the pub if it's old tickets. You know what I mean, Dave? And then we could go back to the vans then, because we'll have, if anybody wants a drink, they can do. And I'm looking forward to it now. Stephen said in Wales. No. Oh, it's in Wales. What he's on about.
Yeah.
I have to stop shouting me. I'm stone deaf with that water in my ears. Yeah. So I'm thinking sometime, what do you think, Dave? Around New Year's Eve way? Would you be game for that?
Yeah, I'd have to double check. Yeah, make sure nothing's planned. But yeah,
Yeah.
I've got 28th. I've got my kids coming, but that's after then.
So we could have a New Year's meet-up at the Old Knowles doing a 24-hour real van life live. It's looking good. Hey, buzzing this. And Candice, pretty much straight roads for me to drive in Del Boy. Oh, you make me laugh, Cam. Yeah. It'd be a good idea to get the insurance sorted and you could come up in your van. And I park there, you park next, and then you can jump in the van. You can even bring Brooke with you and the dogs. Yeah, good idea, that. Stephen's put hunger strike after this. Oh. Yeah, but definitely have to take Del Boy up, even if you haven't got insurance sorted. We could get it insured temporary until next year, or I'll drive it up, get a lift back, and bring my van up then. Yeah, surely you'll be right. You're a good driver, Cam. Tom, New Year, wouldn't there not be a lot of people? Wouldn't there not a lot of people watching YouTube? Well, it don't matter about that, does it? Of course it will. What do you think what Tom's put, Dave?
Yeah, well, we'll just have a look at a date anyway. It doesn't have to be, it can be any date, as long as it's around that time, isn't it?
Yeah, true. Candice put, I've stayed in watching TV for last 5 New Year's Eve. Well, this year you're not doing because you're with me and you're not staying in watching television, whether you like it or not. We could even buy some fireworks and set the fireworks off if it's New Year.
Strangely enough, Tom, a lot of people don't go out New Year's Eve. A lot of people don't. They watch YouTube, don't they?
And even if they're out, they watch it anyway.
Yeah.
They're not out all night.
No, that's what I mean. But there's still lots and lots of people who don't. But they still watch YouTube.
It'll be good, that. Yeah. I swear down now, everyone, and Candice as well. I swear down now, I want to do this. I want to do the New Year's meetup at Old Nels, doing that 24-hour live. Yeah, Tom. Remember, Tom, when you come with us to the Roebuck pub and do a Taff, Chippy, Peter, and we parked up at the Shores Arms down the river. We parked on the docks. Then we went up to a pub and we parked off a main road and we went in the Roebuck pub last year around this time. Old Nels is right across road from it. It's a country. It's got loads of stuff on there. And they'll be doing a lot of stuff around the New Year as well, won't they, Dave?
They are, yeah.
Yeah.
Even if it's in between, it doesn't matter, whenever it is.
Tom's put, depends, more people. Oh, yeah, depends. More people, more views, more donations, and busier. Yeah.
The only thing is, they might not allow it New Year's Eve, but they can ask the question, can't you, with them?
Yeah.
But even if it's not then, you can do it in between, just before or whatever you want.
Yeah.
Really. It's a good spot. It's definitely a good spot. The pub's there. The pub's massive.
Yeah.
And it's a good park. Got lots of parking on it.
I was thinking when I was having a piss then.
Yeah. And strange enough, if people don't have a van and they come in a car, they've got rooms and all sorts there at the place. It's a hotel place, isn't it?
Oh, Candice has put, yeah, there's an hotel and everything. If you go on and put Guy's Thatched Hamlet, Old Nels, it'll come up. It's a massive place. It's a brilliant place. It's old beamed thatch roof on it and everything. I love it up there. Candice has put, can I
Get you done for copyrighted, man.
Oh, yeah. Aye. Bloody hell, Cam.
No, he's going to give you credit in the titles.
Yeah, it was your idea. I think it's an absolutely blinder of an idea. I think it's absolutely brilliant, Candice, actually. And it gets us all together. It gets us on a meet-up. It doesn't have to be on New Year's Eve, like Dave said. It could be before New Year's Eve. Right? And then we might stay there for New Year's Eve, even if it were a few days before, a day before, whatever. Be brilliant. Tom's foot in the lay-by. Yes, it were like on a bend, and it was like a biggish lay-by. It is. I mentioned it today on my video because they put a night barrier on that as well as the docks now, Dave.
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
I saw your thing about it. Yeah.
They've put an night barriers on that now. Yeah, you were there, Tom, last year. I'm sure you come with us. Yeah, definitely you were there. Stephen, catch you tomorrow. Night, guys. Night, Stephen. I'll see you tomorrow, pal. Thank you for coming on. See you, Stephen. That's off Dave. Candice. Night, Stephen. Tom. Bye, Stephen. Low. Night. Bye, all. That's Jamie Parker's still on. Jamie's still on. Good man.
I think David's one of them, or not?
Yeah. Yeah, so Candice, don't get me done for copywriting. You get the credit about the coming up with the idea, really. Oh, Tom, I never went to the pub. Oh, is Jamie going as well? Oh, thanks, Jamie. And cheers for that money. Much appreciated. I'll see you tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. See, it's gone up now to 22. It's mad, isn't it, Dave?
Yeah. Because it's the late night people that come in on when they've come back from the pub.
Yeah, true. Oh, Tom arrived late on. Yes. Everyone's saying bye to Jamie, top man. Bye, Stephen, as well. Yeah, so I think we'll go for that, Dave.
Yeah.
We'll have to. Only thing we've got to organise now is what date we're going to be doing it on, really.
Yeah.
Which can't be done right now, that can it?
No, I've got to find out whether or not.
Because we've got to ask Neil to come. Yeah, Russ will come. Chick will come. Wayne might not be here. I think he's abroad. I'll just put it out on my channel. We'll get a lot of people turning up. I'd say around 20 to 30 vans will be there. Yeah. Even if it's just us lot, I'm not bothered.
No.
But when you think about it, I know guaranteed people what will turn up. And that's 12 people there, what I know.
Yeah.
What will definitely turn up. Also, Anthony will turn up in the IMA, so we've got space in there as well. Tom, I know where you're on about, mate. Yeah, you know now, Tom, you'll love it there as well. It's brilliant. The food it's like Tan Hill. It's a bit expensive, but it's proper scran in it.
Yeah.
Oh, Dawn's come on, Dawn, Tig. Hi, Craig and Dave. Where is it? And name of the place. Only just logged on. Well, hopefully, it's. I forgot who. Yeah, Dawn, you came up to the Peak District last New Year, weren't it? On the New Year's meetup. Yeah, we're thinking about, we're going to be organising a 24-hour real van life live, like a live we're doing now. It's going to be around the New Year time. It's going to be at the Old Nels pub. It's a Guy Thatched hamlet. It's in Billsborough, just on the outskirts of Gorstang, near Preston. And there'll be more information in the next couple of days on my channel. And it was Candice's idea, this. And like Candice has said, 12 people doing 2-hour shifts, job done. It doesn't sound that long then, does it?
No.
Hey. Yeah, but you'd have the camera rolling and that yourself, and
people just come and go, won't they?
Yeah, like we did when we were doing that Neil's challenge.
Yeah.
That bit. And then after a bit, I'll sit down and I'll go through a few things. People will be doing it. Dave the Rave, Old Nels, Guy's Court. Tom, I'll be okay on coffee. Lavender and munchies, lol. Tom Lavender. Oh. Tom, Candice, I had to use my calculator to work that out, lol. Dawn, okay, thanks, Craig. And Tom ran out of fingers and toes. You're the same as me, Tom, like that. Counting on my fingers. Don't mind every good laugh. Don't forget your brew, Dave.
Oh God, yeah. Be proper strong one now.
I know. Aye. You've got the ball rolling now, Candice, and I like the idea, and I'm going to go for it. It's just organising the date, and I think they would let us do it. Old Nels.
Yeah, should do.
They definitely would.
I know people that know the owners, so I'll go and ask them.
Oh, right.
So,
yeah.
Like I said, I had on Oktoberfest, I had a lock-in with the family.
Oh, yeah.
After a party with everybody afterwards.
Yeah.
Upstairs with but I'll ask, because I know the people that own, the friends of the owners.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'll ask them and see what they say. So they'll obviously, as long as it doesn't disturb what they're doing.
Yeah, yeah.
And also the extra money that's going to come in.
Yeah.
People, they're not bothered. But
I'll buy food there.
It'll be date specific to them, really.
Yeah. And they might be able to give us a little part of it where we can sit, have our food and carry on the live.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
They've got, I know over Christmas they've got like bouncy castles for kids and all sorts going on.
Tom's put anything over 20, I'm confused. When are you due, Craig? Tom, it's going down. I did 30 minutes fitness training and 30 lengths today. And I tell you something, I was pushing it out at the end. It just kept me going. I could feel my strength getting better. Yeah, so good fuel tank. Yeah, very true, Tom. No wrong with a bit of timber on you. Fuck me, it's 11:30, Dave.
No. How long have you been on now?
I'm like that. So,
4 hours again.
Fucking hell.
This hour.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like that, Dave.
No.
We've had a good laugh. We've organised something now. We just need to know the date we're going to be doing it at, and when everyone's going to be free, like. But it just depends if they've organised up with the families.
Yeah.
And we've got to set a date in the next couple. Set a date in the next couple of days, so I can start advertising it.
Yeah.
And I think it'll be brilliant. It gets us on a meet-up for New Year, locally as well, Dave.
Yeah, well, Neil's about coming up locally because he said,
yeah,
so it's a bit unfair us keep going where they are.
We could have the final of the challenge at the Yorkshire team Moretti. We'll do another challenge to decide the winner for 2025. So it'll be crowned the winner, either Neil or Team Seals lot.
Yeah.
Send some my ways. I wish I could, Tom. I'll lose a couple of stone then. Oh. Right, everyone. I'm going to end this live now. I've got to end it now. I've been on for 4 hours, and
at least it's plugged in tonight.
I know. That's what I mean. When I do this 24-hour live, I'll make sure I've got power banks. Everything. All that can be. Somebody will have charge on them, and then I could. When we do go in a pub, I can take a power bank with me. I've got 2, and then them little ones, them good ones. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. If it does, I want to organise it.
I think it'll happen, no matter where it is. Isn't
Yeah.
It? Yeah, but if you say El Nels, if it happens, it'll be better. Or if it's not,
I think it's great at Old Nels. Gives people something to do. There's a canal.
Yeah.
And plus, Dave, if they don't want,
well, they've got fair.
They can go over and go to the Roebuck or the White Bull.
There's fairground rides and all sorts over Christmas on the.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. They always do it. They would do like a winter thing for kids.
So Tom can go on the cup and saucer ride.
Yeah.
Going round, you spin me right round, baby, right round. And don't forget, everyone, at Old Nels, there's Old Nels. You can go over the bridge and there's a Roebuck pub and there's a White Bull across road from it.
Candice just said, could Dell get there in his boat? He probably could, actually.
Yeah, it'd be a long way to come.
It'd take him a month to get there.
Yeah, but if anybody wanted to come, they could. But what is it? I think it's 90 quid for a room, innit?
Yeah.
And I think the twin rooms, so it's like 45 quid each if they wanted to. Yeah. Say if Dell wanted to come with his lad, you know what I mean? So I want to get it organised. Tom's laughing. What saucer? Yeah, he could get there, Candy. So it'll be too much of a trek. He's got to go over the estuary from the Leeds Liverpool, or it'd take him. He'd have to set off tomorrow, wouldn't he?
Yeah, it'd take a while,
but I think Dell's staying in that Trevor Basin, isn't he?
Yeah.
And where Dell is, it'd be hard for parking there, you know.
Yeah.
And I'd rather keep it local. Local, ideal. You've got a pub, you've got food, you've got a restaurant, pizza restaurant, Italian restaurant there. It's good ale as well. There, Dave, it's good ale. And there's plenty of parking, plenty of space, and we're not interrupting anybody on the main car park.
No.
And there's chalet rooms. If anybody wants to rent a chalet room who's not got a camper, they can join us.
Yeah.
That's if it's not fully booked up. And if it is fully booked up, there's a Premier in at back of the Roebuck pub.
Yeah. And it's not too far from the big hotels in Preston anyway, like the...
yeah, true. Yeah, and that won't be booked up, the Premier in, or else it's a Travel Lodge or one of them.
There's Travel Lodge, there's the...
No, I mean, at back of the Roebuck pub, there's a Premier in, isn't there? Tom, he'll be in his car. I'm laughing at Tom on that cup and saucer ride. We could even do the live going on to the little rides. No, it's only kids' rides, isn't there?
Yeah.
Because usually you used to have a big ice skating ring there.
Yeah.
Candice is laughing. Well, I didn't get to ring my sister. If there were anything wrong, she'd ring me. Oh, she might have done. But my phone's been on, innit? Don't matter. Yeah. Well, Tom, you won't be in your car because you'll be bloody. Tom's put, I'm not that rich for hotels. Yeah, no, I mean, whoever does, there'll be people what haven't got a camper or motorhome or something, and they might think, I'll go if there's accommodation, but they'll have to organise that themselves, Dave, innit?
Yeah, but if you speak, if we do get a chance to speak to them and they say, we'll just say, Dan might say, well, here's use their email address, here's a code or whatever it is, and they can,
Yeah. So how long is it off around New Year now? Christmas Day is next Thursday, so it's like 2 weeks on Thursday, innit? Around that time. But you'll be able to make some phone calls tomorrow to see about Neil.
Neil.
About Neil coming and all
Neil,
them.
the rest of them,
Yeah, and I can put, as soon as I get the date and the location.
Yeah, and I'll bring my mate to speak to the owner to see what dates they say for something like it. If they, if they're up for it, I think I know they'll definitely be up for it because it's money.
Yeah,
I know but it's just dates to suit.
Yeah,
that doesn't cause them an issue.
Because it could be busy, but sometimes it's not that busy on New Year's Eve now, Dave.
No, some places
but up that way, I think it could be
because they organise a free event for kids. You see.
Yeah.
So on New Year's Eve,
Tom's put me and the puppy be sound in the car. Spot on, Tom. It's never got lower. It only went lower to 13, 14 before, and it shot up. But I think I'll call it a day now, everyone. I said that before, didn't I, Dave?
Mm-hmm.
I have to. It's
12 o'clock.
Nearly 12 o'clock, innit? 11:45.
And I only came round for a quick break.
Fucking hell. Right, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. I've got to stop this live now. It's 11:45. And I love you all. So we could do with having a plan B through. True. Been a blast, guys. Top night. Funny. Take care. See and speak soon. All peace. Peace out, people. Thanks, Tom. And I'm live 7 o'clock tomorrow. I will have more information on this 24-hour real van life live. It'll be around the New Year time as well. Won't be after New Year. It'll be before the New Year. It'll be on a meetup local to Preston as well. We're thinking the old Nell Sky Thatched Hamlet. It was Candice's idea. Candice, Delboy. So Dave the Rave saying see you all to everyone. Candice, turn eating down if Dave is too hot. Night, everyone. Night, Candice. Sweet, mate. Thanks, Tom. Thanks, everybody. Who else is on? I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone.
See ya.
See you later, alligators. Fucking hell. It's crazy.